was cooking with the post because it took so long. Hi! Hello, Mixantos. Hello, Zuzi. Hi, Beatjob, Early Gang. Hi, Venom. Hello, Chris. Hi, Clowner. Hi, Darth. Hi, Matthew. Hello, Ghost. Bear, Akame, Mermesia, Jamal, Krogan. We're all here. Hello, everyone. Thanks, Phantasm. Hello. It's not cropped. Did you win? Oh, it's not cropped. I had to Google that cat meme for the tweet. I didn't know what to type in. I typed in... I shouldn't tell you, it's embarrassing. At first I thought it was the Khajiit has wares cat, and so I typed that in and that was wrong. It's not cropped at all. Yeah. Sorry. It's just a t-shirt. Congrats! Mick said windbreaker. What is that, a hoodie? He was wrong as well. The sleeves are cropped, but that doesn't mean the shirt is cropped. I'm so excited for Dragon Age. A jacket? No, Jamal, that sucks. What do you mean? It's still a t-shirt. Oh, you did! You won! It has crop sleeves, but it's a tee. Yep. That's not how tops work! I'm super excited. I figured out the character I want. I can't wait. A thin jacket. I don't wear any of those on stream. Yeah, you should guess. I want to do something different for each game, because I have played them before. I want to experience something kind of new, but I'm probably just going to do pretty much the same things. Nope. I thought about elf, because my first playthrough was human, so I wanted to do elf. Why didn't I? I can't remember. Hello, Naylor. Oh, Ghost. You'd fit into Dragon Age. You'd fit right in. I'm gonna do... My first playthrough was human, noble, ranger, or whatever the archery class is. And it was fun. Ranger's the worst, don't pick it. It sucked, but it was fun. So I want to do a mage this time, for sure. Am I tall? Like average. If you're short, I'm tall, but if you're tall, I'm short. You never finished? Origins is kind of long. 170? My IQ. Wait, actually, yeah, I am like 170. How'd you know that? Is 170 IQ high? I don't know. Is it? We don't know. Hi, Fate. Eliana is a ranger? What? Insanely high. Oh yeah, that's me then. Absolutely. I'm doing well. Thank you, Nayla. I hope you are. That's nice. Thank you. 1v1 me and IQ test, Mixantos. Let's do it. What's the maximum? That's me. Maximum. I thought there Liliana was like a bard or a cleric or... I'm not even gonna try not to romance Alistair. I thought about it, but I don't think I can. God. I don't want to like him, but I do. I think that's why I like him so much. I can't help it. My second playthrough, I mean, my Dragon Age 2 playthrough, what's the pirate's name? I want to romance her. And I'm not gonna play a mage, because I did the first time I played that. I'm figuring it out. I'm so excited. Hi Mag, hello. A Lel romance would be crazy. I'd like to see it all, I just, I don't think I can. I found out that, I guess this is a spoiler for Dragon Age 2 if you've never played. Isabella and Fenris get into a romance if you don't romance either of them? That's kind of cute, is that true? I kind of want to let that happen, but there's no other options. Apparently, I think so. It might be her and someone else. Fake. We'll have to find out. No, but there's no one else to romance. And unfortunately, Inquisition is gonna be Elf Mage. I'll never do anything ever different, ever, in my life. She does belong to the seas, yeah. No. That's such bad timing. Dude, a power outage when you're sick? Oh my god. Just, like, maybe try and stay sleep deprived, and then when it happens, you can just sleep the entire time. That's all I can think of. I'm gonna try this game on normal. Which I think will be too hard. We'll see. Someone scored 276? Did they do it twice? Maybe you just got lucky. There is a world where you just guess the answers you don't know and get them all right every time you take the test. Nightmare? That's insane. 276? Hi, Cappuccino. I also got into character creation yesterday and made my character, so I know we don't have to spend hours in there. I know what she looks like. I really wanted to do red hair, but then I realized I just made Liliana. So I think she's blonde. I don't do blonde characters ever. And I still, like, I wanted to give her a fantasy name that's also the word slow, and I can never get one. None of it's right. I googled what's Elvish for slow, and it was like Lenka? Drow, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. It's slow, here you go. I appreciate it. Hi Floyd, hello. He's a professor that got the 270 IQ? It seems like a waste of a brain. Can't he make, I don't know, a cure for something? eternal energy or something. Quick, because he doesn't have long left. Like, lifespans are short. Thanks so much, Drow. I'm sure I will. Yeah, human. Yep. I'm gonna do human mage, and then for 2, I don't know the class yet. I mean, you have to be a human, but not mage. I will try and romance someone else this playthrough, but it's not gonna. I'm already telling you it's not gonna work. My glasses did change, yeah, that's Miss Slow. Artist is Latin for slow? It's not bad. It's just slow, it can't... You add other letters or mix it with other words, it doesn't sound right. It sounds like wrong. Hi, Cherio. Oh, also, I think I have the game running. Okay. We'll see. It'll either be technical issue stream or not. And that's just the way of the game. I remember when I tried this before on this PC, there were just areas where you couldn't go. It would crash. You'd have to path around them, which is fine. It's been too long. It's been a day. Yeah, female. I don't think I've ever played a game as a male when it's an option. Thank you. Always female. Cyberpunk would be the first ever time, and that's just because it was a 7th playthrough. Oh boy. Oh, I also wanted, I always do like a charismatic character. I kind of just wanted to make her very blunt. Not a people person. But I'm scared to do that, honestly, because this game is difficult for me, like the combat. And I can't just talk my way out of situations if she's just dumb. We'll see. I thought about doing another Cyberpunk playthrough like 2 hours ago. The video that's pinned on the top of my Twitter is like one of my Cyberpunk ambience videos, and I watched it and it almost sucked me in. I really want to. I do. The Neon Flamingo is on. I'm telling you. It is on. It's just weak, okay? Pelican. Slowly in Italian. Lentamente, I think. They're not words that you could name someone. Sounds like lentil. I'm just calling her slow. This Dragon Age is not real, okay? She can be called slow. Turn all the lights off. The sun is still kind of out. Alright, let's do it. Every time you turn this game on, you have to go into Task Manager and set it to run on one processor or something. 3:30. Even when it's at full brightness, it's still not that bright, just because like everything else in here is so bright. Let's do it! So excited. I think I'm kind of open to some backseating around a mage build as well. Like I want to do something dark, like blood mage, or like there's a death tree. Something like that. I sort of... why fuck Morrigan? I was gonna just make like an antisocial mage. Okay. I'll try normal. Last time I played this, I didn't really play games often. It was... I mean, I played Baldur's Gate since then. I might be better at it. Okay. Dragon Age set affinity, just one processor. Don't really know what that is. But there you go. Oh, also, the text is so small. It hurts my eyes to read. But it's not meant to be played on 1440. I'm good, thank you. And we have to play on mouse and keyboard. Wait till you see the site. Like, look at the login down the bottom left. I was gonna get a mod to make it bigger, but I'm too scared to mess with the game. No, there's no UI setting. I looked it up.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
There's subtitles up there.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
That's insane.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Oh my god.
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
I'm sure there are mods. Yeah. It's insane. Okay. Let's make her. I know exactly who she is. Rune Mage. Uh-huh.
Greetings.
If it's like, if it does suck, here, I'm gonna turn it up as well. I will get the mod. But I'm scared to mess with it. Okay. See, I was gonna do red hair, but it ended up looking like Liliana. Alright, I have it figured out, don't worry. This hair. Just like that. Curses! But the blonde, I've never done a blonde character, so... Okay. It's kind of nostalgic. Siri! Yeah. No. Forgot about that. Did you hear her? Sad eyes. Boys. Human Mage is a distant relative to Hawk. That's really cool. No, I didn't know. Okay. Oh, these eyebrows, by the way. Look at these. No. Why? It's insane. When is this game made? You can tell. It's like when Jaheira shows up in Baldur's Gate 3 and she looks so 2000s. It's the best I can do. I know. It's... Hi, Mickey. It'll be my second playthrough. My first playthrough was... a while ago. I can't remember. Second from the right. This one? Oh, it's like which is the worst bad? The least worst. She kind of is Siri. Bulgarian? Oh yeah. I feel like when you get her to speak, it helps you see what the face is gonna look like when it's animated.
No, it is gone.
Right. Okay, you like them? Good. Siri eyes? do want to make her kind of evil. I made her yesterday. 100%. Got in here, got it done. This is all fine. She looks like the TV show Siri. Cute. You're gonna Google the 2000s eyebrows, you'll see. Everyone has it. Ears are invisible. Do they don't have purple, do they? They're like doll eyes, like Woody from Toy Story eyes. Like the dark ones. Okay, my portrait? I looked for slow walkthroughs pink and they didn't really have any. It's kinda... This one? My eyes already hurt from reading this 3-point font. That's kind of close. Dark eyes, light hair combo is the best. Okay. I gotta squint so, like, I got here. Say something?
I must try another tactic.
She's cute. I wanted to make her evil, but not too evil. The default name is Solona. What about making it Slowona? It's not good. Slowna. She's just called Slow, okay? They don't have that word in Thetis. She's on. Cutest are often the most evil. Yeah. Yep. Go again?
Excuse me.
Cute. Let's do it! Oh shit, you have to actually... Oh. Magic? Oh, she is cute. Cunning is like mana, right? Oh, is that willpower? Uh-huh. My eyes hurt. Let's do it. Mages can take more damage from an attack. Mana regen. What's combat tactics? Oh, it's cunning. See, I kind of wanted her to be dumb. Dumb and violent. Like, a manipulative cunning mage is That's all of them. I want one that's just simple. Antisocial. There's no morality in this, right? Like Paragon. Who needs traps? Who needs survival? Maybe combat training? The tactic slots, right. Yeah. I kind of wish this was turn-based. It's just approval meter for companions and that's it. I forgot about Tranquils. There's a lot of this lore that I can't remember. I also want to read like majority of the codexes, most of them. I'm not a support. The death tree, huh? Necromancy? Oh yeah, you can be real evil. Okay. I remember my first playthrough I struggled heaps because I wasn't a healer and I didn't have a healer for so long. But I'm not gonna get any healing spells. Fuck, that's so... Can you even read it on stream? Oh my god, what's this look like on mobile? These cool ones are probably not that good until you're... I'm just gonna get fire. Late game, right? Fire and ice. Let's go. It's for you, George. Yeah. Normal. And I may turn it down lower. I'll read it out to you when it's time. Where did I get the name from?
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Easy. I'm gonna turn it up for you a little. Yeah? No, I'm ready.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
One of your favorite games of all time? It's so good. She is cute, yeah. Oh, flashback. Classic. Okay. Oh yeah, the controls. Okay. The kitchen nightmare sound effect. I hate it so much. Alright, there's tutorial beneath my head. WASD, understood. Holy fuck, this is small. Zoom in and zoom out. Uh-huh. Yeah. Cool. Oh, kitchen nightmares. I hate it here, to be totally honest. Right click. No, kitchen nightmares. Hi, Glenna. Inventory is divided into 2 sections. Equipped items for the character and shared party inventory. Yep. Shut up, Gordon. Someone's steak is uncooked. Oh, fuck. Disturbing statue.
I shall do it.
I'm gonna read these, okay? And it's gonna take a while, and Ragnarok is out in like 10 days, but I'll read them to you, alright? Oh, controls. Knight Commander Gregor. Scarlet Raid! Holy moly, thank you! I should change to 1080 maybe. But it's gonna look bad. Welcome in! Thank you. How was your stream? Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. The Circle of Magi has trained you, and we Templars of the Chantry stand vigil to ensure the training is adequate. I want to go on a Templar rampage. First Enchanter Irving. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Done. Hi, how was stream? Awesome. We just started Dragon Age and I'm so excited. It's gonna be my second playthrough. The Harrowing. Among apprentices of the Circle, nothing is regarded with more fear than the Harrowing. Little is known about this rite of passage, and that alone would be cause for dread, but it is well understood that only those apprentices who pass this trial are ever seen again. They return as full members of the Circle of Magi. Of those who fail, nothing is known. Perhaps they are sent away in disgrace, perhaps they are killed on the spot. I heard one patently ridiculous rumor among the Circle at Rivain, which claimed that failed apprentices were transformed into pigs, fattened up, and served at dinner to the senior enchanters. But I could find no evidence that the Rivaini Circle ate any particular quantity of pork. When was my first playthrough? Oh my god, no. Only like, I'd say 2 or 3 years ago. God of War, I can't wait for the sequel. I am so excited. Never played it, so... Okay, Spirits and Demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages. Since spirits are not physical entities and therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even having a form at all, one can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. Oh my god. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Okay. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign, or at least less malevolent creatures of the Fade, but in truth, all the denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the chant of light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter into Orlesian. That's really cool. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather, they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the Rage Demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. That's not what a kettle does. Somewhat above these are the Hunger Demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. Then there are the Sloth Demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire Demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart, the most powerful demons yet encountered are the Pride Demons. Perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men. Oh, damn. Damn. Enchanta Midram. My journal's covered in blood. Is that mine? Okay. Maybe not your cattle. It told me to talk to every object. Hello? Oh. Okay, combat. Go backward, scroll inward. Got it? Got it? Left click on the spell, then left click on your target. Are you sure about that? Arcane Bolt!
Very well.
Oh, sick.
As you say.
Hi, Jimmy! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I'm throwing hands at this thing! Awesome. Gooseneck kettles are the ones full of hatred. This is not what my dreams look like. Please come back. So I do that and then these aren't ranged, are they? I gotta just run up and punch? Another raid? Thank you so much! Oh, come in! Thanks, kitty! The caster envelops the target in frost, freezing lower level targets. Punch that spirit to death. Hi, kitty! Thank you! Flame burst. Cone. Well, these are both cones, right? Oh. Oh, this is an AoE? I'm good, thank you. Correct. Second playthrough. Yep. I'm blasting it. Come here. Little scumbag.
It shall be done.
That's overkill. Thanks for the like, thank you. I've played this game before and I really liked it.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
It's a demon. Is this the Fade?
It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you?
Oh god.
Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Thank you. No, last time I was not mage, that's why I'm doing it this time. Yep. Okay, you took the harrowing?
It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then, the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
Damn. Well, that's not gonna happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here.
Thank you so
contained
much, thanks.
Just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
I'm gonna turn it up again. Quiet. There. I hope there's not something really loud coming up. Hello, Panda. Thanks for the like. Thank you for the raid. Okay. A test? Easy. I don't understand why this test is so feared.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more, maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right.
Will you?
My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
Kill this guy.
But it is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade.
How have you survived here?
I missed my chance, so I became small, unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things, learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe.
Okay. So, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. You wait here. What do you know about the Fade?
It's the realm of dreams. You know that, don't you? Everyone comes here to dream, but it's fleeting, and they remember little. But mages can enter awake, and that draws attention. There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on the dark parts of the mind. The Templars in the tower would give them a meal for certain.
Cool. Hi, Johnny. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. Oh. Can I change like you do?
Maybe. If you're able to forget that you're you.
Oh, never mind.
That takes a long time.
No, I don't want
You
that.
can't think like a spirit. They shape the Fade according to their will. Solid things, real things are just more complicated ideas. I think you'd better focus on something simpler. Defeat your spirit or demon, or be killed.
Okay, bro. Let's go.
I'm ready if you are.
Hello, and nice to see you. Sleep in luck, thanks. I really want to kill him, but I can't help us. Okay. Why do my dreams look like hell?
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere. It manifests there.
It looks the same for everyone, or... Oh, thanks, Anne. Thank you. New codex. Lyrium. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single, extremely rare substance, lyrium. The Chantry believes it to be the waters... Holy fuck. Waters of the Fade, mentioned in the Canticle of Threnodies, the very stuff of creation itself from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear. In its raw form, lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sound even through solid rock. Oh, I can hear the lyrium. Wow. Even though dwarves have a natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for... Oh my goodness. Raw lyrium is dangerous for all, but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Oh, did I just do that? Doing so is invariably fatal. Okay. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known. In the Tevinter Imperium, it has been known to command a higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in the forging of all truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the Chantry, it is dispensed both to the Templars, who make use of it in the tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. Their Formari craftsmen transform it into an array of useful items for the practical, such as magically hardened stone for construction, for the legendary silver armor of King Calenhead. When mixed into liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware. Oh. Unlike all others who reach it only while dreaming. Such potions can only be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells. For a short time, granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive. The craving's unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented, incapable of distinguishing memory from present, or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magister Lords of the Tevinter Imperium were widely reputed to have been so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. What the f- Oh, the Wisp I fucked up. A great deal is made of the most powerful demons, those that create abominations and those that have changed the history of Thedas. It is often forgotten that not all demons are such awe-inspiring beings. Some that break through the cracks in the veil into our world are known as wisps, a sliver of the thought that once was. A wisp is a demon that has lost its power. Either it has existed in our world for too long without finding a true host, or it has been destroyed. Often, so we found, by other demons. What remains of its mind clings tightly to the one concept that created it, a hatred of all living things. While its ability to target a living creature is limited, these wisps often mindlessly attack when encountered in the Fade. In the living world, they often have been known to maliciously lure the living into dangerous areas, being mistaken for lanterns or other civilized light sources. Cool. Wisped. Hello? Oh, it's a wisp. I'm getting lured. Get in there, rat. So, the cooldown on this is only 6 seconds, but I can't cast it again. Why?
Shall be done.
Is it still not 6 seconds? I'll get back here, you little bitch. She hates wisps. Bro, I'm trying to look at the twisted structure.
Shall be done.
Bang.
It is begun.
Give me those orbs. Black City. Look how tiny the map is. No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It is one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is invisible. Oh, visible. Always far off, for it seems that the only rule of geography in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. Cool. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade. Left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister Lords from the Tevinter Imperium devised a means of breaking in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black. Cool. Where is it? Oh, shit.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Is it that? Wow. I can read it if I try hard enough. It just makes my eyes water. It's okay. Hello?
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Well. Damn. I didn't have a choice, but I agree.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
What kind of spirit are you? Can I ask that? The Codex doesn't say anything about that.
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
Damn. What else do you know about the harrowing?
Is that what your test is called? I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, and told that a meal awaits. It will not, cannot leave, until one of you is dead.
That's messed up. I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Willpower. Is that one of my stats? The mana one? It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself. That's kind of the charisma option to say, isn't it? Not really.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Well, then prove it. Help me.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon.
Easy.
Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Man, thanks. I got Valor. Nice setup, dude. Or damage? What the? I'd be better off just picking up a stick. Alright, man. This orb restores health. Yoink. It looks kind of cool. Just his valor against him. I don't want to be, like, too cunning, no? Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, fuck it. Get slowed. Yes! Help me, rat. Oh my god, there's one behind us. Dude, mage is easy work. Yawn.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Black City is always in the distance. That's so cool. Soft demon. Hello?
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this.
If you want.
He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps.
Thank you so much. Dude, I can't handle the kitchen nightmares. I can't. When it spams the 3 in a row. God, someone's burned something. Okay. You're sick, Glythus. I hope you get better soon. Rothgar! Thank you. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. What kind of spirit are you?
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already.
These guys are chill. It's not a demon. Could you help me defeat a demon?
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Why would this guy offer to help us? You're sloth. Let's piss him off. I thought you were here to help me, but you're just a coward.
A coward could not have endured as I have. The time I have spent waiting for some possibility of release. But you
This
are
is the
right.
possibility.
Hiding doesn't help.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You gotta arm wrestle him for it. Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly,
Done.
and I will teach you.
Oh, you messed up.
And I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Oh no. Oh no. I accept your challenge, dude. Give me 6 riddles.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle
Okay.
is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land.
And
What am I?
what does? Oh. Oh. It could be a bunch of these things. Anything could be a dream. That's a shitty. Fuck this guy. I think it's a map. I think it's a map. I don't like your multiple choice riddles, by the way, dude. That's easy mode. And I used it. When I played this game and a dragon showed up, I was shocked. Couldn't believe it. And then I remembered. You're a map. Also, this could be an idea.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you
Thought.
have wit, you'll use me well.
What?
What am I?
You can hold a thought. Intelligence? No. Hold your tongue? Well... Rarely touched? I mean, depends. Yours probably isn't. Held? Again, it could be a bunch of these. I'm just gonna say tongue and then beat the shit out of you.
Yes, your witty tongue.
Okay.
Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A one-night stand. Oh, a dream? That's nice.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no?
I was supposed to be
But you've
dumb.
won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form.
Kill him afterwards.
Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
You're tiny.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do.
Hi,
I
Saka.
grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Killing this guy. You won't let me. I just got a pop-up about friendly fire. Controlling party members. Oh, cool. Dude, this is a bear cub. Lamb. If the attack hits, it deals critical damage and knocks the target down. Rage. Simple. Simple. Yeah, let's guy up.
It shall be done.
Hello?
I taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me.
Sorry.
I'm tired.
Oh my god. There are subtitles on the screen. There are. They're up the very, very top. Let's do it, Bear! Okay, you rage. How long does it last? There you go. And now you can slam this guy. And I'm going to run away.
Quickly!
Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Get there in time. Let's go, Bear! Oh my god, your cooldowns. Well, you're doing great. Oh my god, Bear's gonna die. They're so small. Maybe I'll try the game in 1080 next stream. I may. This has friendly fire, so if we just carefully. Sorry, Bear. Oh, your name's Mouse? You okay? Here, have some of these. There you go. Oh my god, can you? You did great. Violin boom. Okay. Oh,
And there is a spirit of rage.
It is begun.
I'm huffing some lyrium. Subclass? I don't know what they are, but I want to do, like, is Blood Mage a subclass? I want to do that. I'm not gonna shapeshift. I just want to do a lot of damage, evil damage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
What type of spirit are you? I'm asking everyone. Alright, let's fight.
Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
Slimy?
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the
Thank you.
mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
I'm gonna accidentally friendly fire kill you. Ow! Oh shit. Those will probably disappear once, Are you raging? Dude, doesn't even know his own skills. Here, I have some health. I'm gonna kill him, but I need you to tank everything first.
I'm sick of hiding.
Oh shit. Did I still kill him while Oh, there's people alive. Great. Great. No!
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
The ones you betrayed before me, what were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me, like they tried with you.
No, I feel like my character would do anything to survive as well. So what is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Okay, I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test. Oh fuck, I should have killed him.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust.
Oh shit.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
You let me leave? I think I made friends. I'll come visit you.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
Is this the Fade? Obviously it's not. It's my bedroom. Joan?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
We're friends? Ugh. Ginger, hello, nice to see you. I really like this game. Tall Pookie was a pride demon. Okay, look. We're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then.
Good.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm
I thought
stuck
you were
here
leaving.
And I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Bye. Damn, I've passed my test. That's all I care about. They'll summon you when you're ready, moron.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Pride demon. He's an ally. Well, so you're not ready yet.
I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die.
Okay.
That's what happens.
It's not very in character for me to not know what the Rite of Tranquility is. But I need the codex entry, so. Carson Reese, human mage. Last time I played, I did a human ranger, I think. What's the Rite of Tranquility?
You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
Thank you. John socks. Get good. It's simple. What did they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
It's awful.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages.
That's me.
I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
I should go talk to him.
You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Hi, Esther. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick.
Is she all right?
Easy. I'll be 11 seconds.
Why do you care?
They're talking about me.
Friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Seconds. Cullen wants me. Again. It's not happening, dude. Never. Not in this game, not in the next, never. Okay. This is nice. Wait, let's read our codex. I want to try romancing Cullen, but there's issues. Rage Demon. Encountered in the Fade, the true form of a Rage Demon is a frightening sight. A thing of pure fire, its body seemingly made of amorphous lava, and its eyes two pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire. Or even firestorms. I thought it said firearms. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most other varieties. Their tactics are simple. Attack an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts. But otherwise, the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade, when it's specifically summoned by a mage to do his bidding. Sloth Demon. An excerpt from a transcribed deposition. Rage Demon got guns. And I looked at the creature and it had become me. A veritable copy of my form, of my very mind. Stared back at me as if from within a mirror. I thought surely that this was a trick, an illusion meant to put me off guard. But as I engaged the thing with my sword, it fought me with maneuvers that I recognized. It parried as I parried, it swung as I swung. It spoke to me and said things that only I could know. I think this demon of sloth has no form or identity of its own. It is envy as much as sloth, I believe, and mine was not the first shape it stole that day. So the sloth demon we met was copying Mouse? The most difficult assumption for some who study demons to overcome is the notion that a sloth demon is, in and of itself, slothful. If that were so, it seems highly unlikely that any such demons would cross the veil into our own world, or once here would fight to possess any creature with a will of its own, and we both know these things to not be the case. Certainly some demons are lazy and complacent, but who knows, perhaps these creatures even cultivate such a reputation. The truth is that demons of sloth are named so because this is the portion of the human psyche that they feed upon: doubt, apathy, entropy. They seek to spread these things. Sloth demon hides in its forms, a master of shapes and disguises, always in the last place you look, and from its hiding place it spreads its influence. A community afflicted by a demon of sloth could soon become a dilapidated pit where injustices are allowed to pass without comment, and none of the residents could be aware that such a change has even taken place. The sloth demon weakens, tires, tears at the edges of consciousness, and would much rather render its victim helpless than engage in a true conflict. Such creatures are best faced only with a great deal of will. Oh, that's why it gave me riddles. It's cool. Hello, Wolf. Good morning. Awesome. Oh, that's the slow demons. Yeah, riddle demon. That's exactly what I would do. A wolf. It is rather unfair, the reputation that the wolf possesses in Ferelden. For a people that so clearly adore their hounds, Ferelden simultaneously harbor a distrust of wolves that borders on the unreasonable. Unreasonable, that is, if one were not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. There was a time in Ferelden's past when demons inhabited the bodies of wolves in great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The werewolves were slain, but even today the noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. Oh. Sloth walkthroughs. Nice, Asta. This will be my second playthrough. I remember most of it, but there are gaps. I'm brushing up for, I keep thinking it's called Dreadwolf. The Veil God. We're doing our research. An attack by wolves upon civilized folk happens rarely, often only in times of desperation, and even then only when the wolves have the advantage of numbers. This can change during a blight. When darkspawn rise onto the surface, their presence dramatically alters the savage nature of normal beasts. In blights past, as the corruption of the darkspawn spread through the wilder areas of Thedas, it would infect the animals found there, and the more powerful of them would survive and be transformed into a more vicious and dangerous beast. A blight wolf is one such example, mad with the pain of its infection, and only through the overriding command of the darkspawn does it still retain some semblance of its pack instincts. Blight wolves are always found in larger groups and will tend to overwhelm a single target if they can, using their numbers to their advantage. It is fortunate that these creatures rarely survive their corruption for very long. Holy fuck, there's 69 things in culture and history. Oh boy. Howdy.
Congratulations on your test.
Thanks. Hello? Oh. Let's go. Illustration and script. Hi.
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
Oh god, terrible at spells and you're a mage? I guess you could teach magic. Slow riddles. This place is a prison.
Did you hear? Hear what?
Thank you.
I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic.
It's not me.
Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a
Oh my
death
god,
sentence.
it is? I can?
That's what I hear anyway.
No, I'm only into elemental, simple elemental magic. Definitely not blood.
My mentor says I have great potential.
This is canonically one of the worst. Oh, interesting. Give me some vellum. Ah. Let's go. Stole someone's belt. Yoink. Oh, I can level up? Blood mage. Channel magical power through their weapons and bodies. That's really cool. I'm doing blood mage 100%. Maybe 2 in magic and 1 in willpower every time. Right. Good night, Glenard. A wholesome campus type circle. But there's still like a police force on campus, right? Maybe they wear fun costumes or something. Penalties to cold resistance. Electrify. Whoa, all things. Death Hex. Every normal hit becomes a critical. Whoa. Penalties to attack and defense. Stuns enemies in a sphere? I feel like I need some crowd control. Okay. But if they're too high level to be stunned, it just fails? Crowd control or defense? Oh shit. Sorry, everyone. Hope I didn't stun someone in the bedroom. Someone's drinking lyrium. Thank.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Oh my god. You okay?
I've only burned myself once today. I think that's progress.
Rite of Tranquility.
Do you remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Only boys can do magic.
Hey!
No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
Oh.
That's right.
Like
we should
blood
not abuse the
magic?
gift the Maker has given us.
Hmm.
I remember when you were this age. Adorable.
Aww.
Gerda told me the Templars watch us while we bathe. I hope that's not true.
It's definitely true.
Concentrate, hold the shield. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No? Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
Holy shit, man. Well, these mages are such cowards. Where can I see my willpower? Oh. Nice. +1 from... What? Okay. Hi, Lauren.
I heard that Cullen's in love with you.
Is that allowed?
Jowen's been acting weird all day.
Ugh.
Have you seen him?
Don't say him.
Did you hear the rumor about someone being a blood mage?
No. No, we need the lore. This is research. Basement. Oh god. It's locked. Might be able to pick the lock. No. I might not. Okay. It's okay, that map. That's okay. Look at my hips. The... Damn. Hi, Jesse. Jeez. Need a rogue? Yeah. Yeah. Zevran's a rogue, right? I'm gonna try and romance him, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, the Tranquil.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Sorry, I can't stop looking at the way I'm built. Wow. No wonder Cullen. Are you... Wait, is this... Shouldn't ask this. Are you really Tranquil?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing.
Thanks, Jesse.
I find this state agreeable.
Zevran is. Is he the only one? Well, he asked for it, so it's not like he thinks it's cruel. You like being this way?
I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
Oh yeah, Liliana, I can't believe that. Whoa. Now you are no longer a person? I want to see what he says. It's not like he's gonna get mad. What happened during the rite?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
Now you are no longer a person.
My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
What the fuck is this android? Yeah, actually. Can you make art? Can you do poetry? A person is more than physical parts. Sorry, I'm beefing with this guy. He's on the clock.
I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there.
Hi, Kadoza. So, when you think of your memories that had emotion attached, you don't feel emotion about them? Silence. You're confusing me. No, emotions are essential.
I propose we agree to disagree.
Okay.
Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest.
Wrong. I'm going.
Very well. Goodbye.
Get a load of Owain, man. Oh, you're also...
Good day.
What are these? That's not flesh?
Good day to you.
Ugh.
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar. Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar.
She sounds like the Inquisitor. That's... I don't agree with the Tranquil.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met.
They are bold.
Are you new to the Circle?
Why? You lose your emotion, you lose your hair. I'm a newly harrowed mage, but I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Maybe someone could help you fix them.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Magic could.
Not any magic I'd be caught
Right,
doing.
and me either.
Anyway,
For the record?
did you need something?
Never would I. I should go. Yeah. Go, I'm getting executed.
That's not likely. The Chantry would do something before it came to...
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Shit. Shit! So many games let you eavesdrop up close.
They say you passed your harrowing. You must be happy.
Well, you wouldn't know what that's like, would you? I'm so sorry.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry, I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving.
Oh. What's a Grey Warden?
They are an order of brave and noble warriors, sworn to give their lives to defeat the Darkspawn. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once.
You're lying. Really?
There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see.
Whoa.
I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Oh well, I should get back to my work.
I'm gonna be the chosen one. Wow. Oh, is there stealing? Can I crouch?
It is begun.
One willpower. Yeah, that old guy. Prove it. Whoa. Hello? Is he gonna see that? Hello?
As you say.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon. Go on, make yourself comfortable.
Wow, it's huge. Not much privacy. I guess the Templars can't watch us bathe. It also goes red if it's stealing. Okay, and how do you make sure no one sees? Neighbor? How's it going?
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
I didn't know that.
I never thought you'd survive the harrowing. You got lucky, didn't you?
Jealousy is ugly, just so you know. Only rogues can actually sneak. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Did you see that Grey Warden? I hear he's trying to recruit a mage for his order.
Oh my god, it's gonna be me.
It shall be done.
Wow. Helen.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Why are you stuttering?
What? I'm fine. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
Would you really have struck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
Whoa. What the? Maybe we could go elsewhere and continue our discussion.
Elsewhere? What do you mean?
So I've never said that to you before? It sounded like it was a common thing we do. I've seen the way you look at me.
Oh, my goodness. If you're saying what I think, well, that would be really inappropriate, and... Ooh, I couldn't. I should go.
See, if he was like that, I probably would have fallen for him. Right? Hey, run. Hey.
Ah, it's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing.
This place is sick and twisted.
It is begun.
Hello?
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Elves are so tiny.
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom?
He is, yeah. I just spoke to him.
Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out.
Are you asking me to get it for you?
Don't you have something better to do?
Cinnabar.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been rather testy lately.
Is this Joan? Who?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, over there.
Wait, why?
Hope you're having a good day.
Thanks. It can't be Joan. Oh. Hello?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Sorry.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
Good night, Ghost. It's hard to stay in character as a bitch when I want to do quests. It's alright, I want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic? What else?
Magic is a gift.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
I think I chose human mage because I wanted to... Elves are also kind of looked down upon, so I wanted to just be like a human. I didn't want to do the double. You could use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
What the? How are we not all turning into blood mages? Let's see. Reading time. There was once a tiny fishing village on the Waking Sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the market of Minrathous, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged for the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give men another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. Damn. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafarath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Minrathous, but Andraste was not with them. For Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. Is this Archon? What is this word? Oh, Wormheart. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Oh, Archon. Cozy stream?
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
That Colin, he just put a helmet on because he got shy.
The first enchanter said not to let anyone through this door, and I don't question my own.
Yeah, understood. I'm gonna go get that guy, Cinema Run. I think old games like this are so cozy. Probably just nostalgia. Look at the size of this bed. Dude. How many people are sleeping in that? Hi.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
What were you talking about earlier?
Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Oh, nice sigh. Tell me.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island.
Let's do that.
Then, of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
Or that. Isn't that a good thing?
And that's what they would say.
Oh.
Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Awesome. Well, giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Okay, bitch. Fraternity of Enchanters. It's such nostalgia for you. It is for me, and I didn't even play it when it came out. I played it like years ago. Another aspect of Circle life is the fraternity. When a mage becomes an enchanter, he may ally himself with a fraternity. These are cliques that cross Circle boundaries, mages of common interest and goals who band together to ensure that their voice is heard within the College of Magi in Cumberland. The largest fraternities currently are the Loyalists, who advocate loyalty and obedience to the Chantry, the Aquitarians, who advocate temperance and follow a distinct code of conduct, which they believe all mages should hold themselves to. The Libertarians, a growing fraternity, publicly maintaining greater power for the Circles, but secretly advocating a complete split from the Chantry. Let's go. The Isolationists, a small group that advocates withdrawing to remote territories in order to avoid conflicts with the general populace. The Lucrosians, who maintain that the Circle must do what is profitable first and foremost. They prioritize the accumulation of wealth, with the gaining of political influence a close second. So far, an alliance between the Loyalists and Aquitarians has prevented the Libertarians from gaining much headway. Loyalists and Aquitarians. Obedience to the Chantry and temperance. Wow, that sounds fun. There are signs that the Aquitarians may throw their support in with the Libertarians. Let's do it!
Hello, were you looking for something?
Everyone looks like Joan. What were you talking to that other mage about?
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists.
Yeah.
Stay in some remote mountain town, far away from the mundanes who hate us.
Right. Stop the clock. Let's try for, like, immense power, and then if we fail, we can just run to the mountains. Let's keep that as a plan B. Is there a quick save? If we run away, they'll never learn not to fear us. Ah, they should fear us. Well, why don't you go off then?
I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the Circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
Apostate? Am I allowed to say that word in this place, or will I be, like, instantly smited?
If you leave the Circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
There must be mages who aren't part of a Circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the Circle for a lifetime.
You're still listening?
But if the Templars discover them,
well,
you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
I thought this was a private conversation. Who are you?
I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have.
I can't stay to chat.
All right. Have a good day.
Isn't Tevinter really fucked up though?
Owain is in charge of the stockroom.
Stockroom. I need Cinnamon. Cinna. Hey.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Sorry about what we got into before. Sorry about that. I stand by what I said. What can I buy?
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Cinnabon. Go get your own then, I guess.
Very well. Goodbye.
I tried to help. Wait, so Tevinter isn't that bad? Maybe I just heard all the propaganda.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Dude, she's so cute. First Enchanter?
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle.
I love this guy.
Come, child.
He taught me to be evil.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Is this why you have me summoned?
There is something else, but I wanted you to meet Duncan first. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Why?
Mages are uniquely equipped to combat Darkspawn.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the Circle of Magi.
Woohoo! What's a phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
Wow.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Wait, don't I get like a body? A coming of age dinner, at least? This place sucks so bad. That's all I get.
Joining the Circle is a reward as well. You will realize this one day. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Collar. Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Damn. Does Duncan not know where his quarters are?
Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer. I expect you to set a good example.
Sorry, sir. Then I will be happy to escort him.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Duncan, I wrote in my journal about you. Irving we read about. Oh, I got more information on them. There is no higher officer in a Circle Tower than that of First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent to all the mages of the tower. Irving has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. Ah. Gregor. Grim and taciturn, Gregor has been Knight Commander of the Templar forces stationed at the Circle Tower for so many years that hardly anyone except the First Enchanter recalls that he is not simply part of the tower itself. Cool. Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfells, his father from Tevinter. His childhood was spent in the Free Marches and Orlais. His people were everywhere, and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out. It gets really hard to read when it gets on this dark bit of the journal. Thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. It's not like I journal, it's like I meet them and then I Google search their name.
Don't dawdle.
Sorry.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
I wanted to talk.
Yes? What about?
What do Grey Wardens do?
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korcari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Sounds ominous.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
Okay. I thought the Darkspawn were destroyed in the last Blight.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back.
Somehow. Okay. And the king is mustering an army to beat back this threat?
Yes. Perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
I've heard about Darkspawn sightings, but an entire horde?
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
Hey, why were Irving and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Damn. I'm not gonna persuade when the option comes up. Although, can you fail? Because I don't have any points in, like, any persuasion things. It's gonna embarrass myself if I try and fail. Well, you can tell me about the Grey Wardens, can't you?
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
We should go.
Yes, let's.
Okay. Darkspawn Codex! There we go. 1 of 69. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men but monsters. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn into this world. Wow, I feel like that's the first thing they wrote for this entire game. That's what they pitched. The Magisters fell from the Golden City, and their fate encompassed all our worlds, for they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn come from. A dark mockery of men, in the darkest places they thrive, growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads. But most evidence suggests that these are eaten. Like spiders, it seems Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly, we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last Blight was in the Age of Towers. Oh, what age are we in? Striking once again at the heart of Tevinter, spreading south into Orlais and east into the Free Marches. The plague spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and twisting of the land... Oh my god, my voice. Oh no. I really enjoy reading out my characters. Like, I don't mind unvoiced protagonists. But the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here, Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly Tevinter and the Anderfells, they say Darkspawn haunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages. A constant threat. Come on, Duncan. Did he say east? Oh, I think we might be neighbors. Sorry, I keep stopping in front of you. Look, I think that's my quarters. And you're here. Sounds like I'm trying to make a move.
For escorting me.
You're welcome.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Whoa, what's happening outside the tower?
Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
Apprentices are not allowed to leave.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
Right. He's got a huge bed. It can't be just him. Pat. Is anyone else in the room with us? Have you ever seen someone blood magic?
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two.
So it's illegal. That's good to know. I wish I had that power. No, I'm sure he was just trying to survive.
It is something to consider, certainly.
Huh? Unvoiced is the best. Oh, it's true. You get so many more options. How many mages have joined the King's army?
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar.
Oh.
I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
Why doesn't the king come?
The king must remain with the army.
Yeah.
He is quite busy, after all.
It was a stupid thing, but the others, I didn't want to say them. A handful of mages cannot be that useful. No, it's useful. Well, how many mages could you need?
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs.
They do? So, will you fight with the king?
Of course, but I am no mage. Mages heal. They can call fire and ice down upon the enemy, and so much more. I sometimes wonder if the Chantry's many laws regarding magic are necessary. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
It was actually quite interesting. But I should go.
Do not let me keep you.
He's right. I mean, he's an ally, but only for selfish reasons, but that's okay. Here. What do you want?
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Were you following me?
Does it really matter?
Yeah, we
I
did.
need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Of course.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You seem a little on edge.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Dude, I'd be so paranoid. Like, I feel like this guy is the demon that I dreamt of. Everyone, I would just see him everywhere.
We should be safe here.
In the chapel?
We can see the door from here. If anyone comes, we'll change the subject.
What's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
My condolences, Lily.
Very funny.
Yeah, it was. What is this all about?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Do you have proof? Holy shit. If you can't feel, then you can't feel sad about it. Wow. That is terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
How did you find out?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
Holy shit, seriously? What are you gonna do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
I probably shouldn't get involved in that. I mean, I don't really care about you, Jowen. But I do kind of want anarchy, so... I'll just do it until we get caught, and then I'll just tell everyone. You guys, like, you know, rope me into it. You have my word.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Oh, this had better be a good plan.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Well, we can't lockpick. It's actually really hard. It can't be that easy.
What if it is? We have to try. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Damn, I really want to just betray him, but Tranquility is fucked up. What if I go and ask the guy if he's gonna be tranquil? But then they're gonna know. I know what I have to do.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
I'll be back.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Tranquil. I'm gonna go ask Irving if it's true. Oh shit, Grey Warden. The first Blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted and corrupted. The remaining gods of Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaupt Fortress in the desolate Enderfells, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer, they were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up or lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice. As soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in number as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the Archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of all the armies in northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumat fell, and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zazikal, Toth, Andoral, Razikal, Lusakan, and Urthemiel. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting, and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. The Imperium worships these demons? Oh wait, I also had another one. My eyes are burning. Although apprentices do not know the nature of the harrowing, all of them understand its consequences. They either pass and become full mages, or they are never seen again. Those who fear to undertake this rite of passage, or those who are deemed too weak or unstable, are given the rite of tranquility instead. Used to worship them. It was a mistake. The actual procedure, like the harrowing, is secret, but the results are just as well known. The rite severs connection to the Fade. The tranquil, therefore, do not dream. This removes the greatest danger that threatens a weak or unprepared mage, the potential to attract demons across the veil. But this is the least of tranquility's effects, for the absence of dreams brings with it the end of all magical ability as well as all emotion. The tranquil, ironically, resemble sleepwalkers, never entirely awake nor asleep. They are still part of our circle, however, and some might say they are the most critical part. Yeah, they do free labor. They have incredible powers of concentration, for it is simply impossible to distract a tranquil mage, and this makes them capable of becoming craftsmen of such skill that they rival even the adeptness of dwarves. Before Mari, the branch of the circle devoted to item enchantment is made up exclusively of tranquil, and is the source of all the wealth that sustains our towers. My eyeballs. Hi, Phantom. Oh, hey.
Yes?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that door over there?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Yeah. Can I look inside?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Oh my god, the text size, Phantom. I'm gonna try it in 1080. And if it's not even that much bigger, I don't know. We can try the mod for a day, and if it messes up the game, remove it. Are you stealing from the Circle stores?
No, of course not. I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
I'll do it.
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Free XP, let's do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Right. Hi, Frag. Oh no. Is this one that you don't know well enough, or that you're avoiding spoilers?
Don't you have something better to do?
Wow. Kind of scared to do combat on my own.
As you say.
Good. I like the puns. Where's Irving? I wanna ask him. Oh, is this place like a circle because it's the circle? Cool. Got Inquisition on sale ages ago, but it didn't run, so you refunded it. Is that the joke?
Very well.
Oh, sorry, Duncan. God. Templar behavior. The hell is Irving? Oh. Oh. Screw this circle place. Irving? I'm gonna try not to dub them in, but I want to make sure that he's actually gonna be tranquil. Hi, bud.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Yes, why did you ask me to do that?
I wanted you to meet Duncan. He's a most honorable man.
We spoke a little.
I'm glad you did. He must have told you about the Grey Wardens. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
When is Joan going through the harrowing?
When he is ready.
He's ready now.
I'm sure you think so, but it's not your place to decide. Why do you ask?
No reason. Wait, it said in the codex this guy knows everything. Holy shit. I think he does blood magic, that's why he looks anemic. That'll be cool. I just thought it odd that Joan has not been tested yet.
Very well. I am here should you wish to discuss anything.
Oh, he knows. He knows. Should just turn him in. Let's kill those spiders. You made a backlog? The fuck? What the? Chapel. Holy shit. There's a... Oh my god. Am I going to the laboratory? If I go this way, I have to find it. Chapel? Uh-huh. Wait, let me use the bathroom. It is well lit in here. Okay, 11 seconds. I only ever have installed like Cyberpunk, whatever game we're playing at the moment, and then a bunch of games that are only like 8 gigs. I can't keep things installed. I think I had to uninstall BG3. I think Red Dead is there too, because it's... Oh my god, man. You can turn that off, right? It kind of looks cute in it. Oh, I got my robes! Oh. Nice. A ring! Can I dual wield? There's a way to turn the hat off, isn't there? I remember it. Come on, game. Otherwise, I just have to take it off. That's why I can't play this on hard. Shit. Just put it on for combat. Fire resistance. You have games installed just for one day you might play with someone? Really? Okay, I went left. Oh my god, I knew there were spiders in here, but it still scared me. Oh my god. Get the fuck away. Will one of these explode it if it's frozen? What if I do fire damage on top of ice damage? It might just like do nothing. Simple.
Has won the day.
I don't like how they curl up like that. Spider had 13 coin. The fuck? Where is it?
Now we do
That bitch webbed me! We stunned each other. Oh my god. No panic. Hello? Just got sucked. These are tough. Don't you suck me like that. Damn.
I shall do it.
Oh, you can make potions, right? Fruit and a flask. Oh, the dog.
It shall be done.
I need flasks. Oh my god, it's webbing! Is that the combo of like, you get stuck and then you get... Oh, you can't blast it away. Chainmail? This is scary. I'm scared. Freeze it! Why? Alright. $82 XP. Okay, there's no reason to save. All your mana comes back outside of combat, right? Just spam them. Magic boots. I look sci-fi. Sack. Oh my god. No, there's no need to panic. I need something that shatters them once they're frozen.
Away with you.
Fell for the sack trap. That's textbook. Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. See you. Who webbed me? This is so scary when you're alone. People play BG3 solo?
I shall be.
Ew. Why do we use this as storage? Like there's not even a floor. Holy fuck. Don't panic. Don't panic. Done. Easy work. I should quick save more often. This origin feels way longer than the human noble one.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Yep.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Keeping the creepy crawlies away.
Exactly. I'll be here,
Right.
keeping the crawlies away.
Right. Favor, please.
It's good to see you again.
Need any more spiders?
No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again.
Where the hell is my reward? Okay, I'm gonna start this quest, but if it gets to the point where he knows, I'm turning them in instantly. I think he already knows.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Blue, thanks for the bits. Thank you. I need a rod of fire. And again, I'm sorry about our argument earlier. I'm not sorry for what I said, I believe it, but yeah.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
Why do you need to know?
It is procedure.
Oh. What can the rods be used for?
Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces.
I'm lighting a fireplace. Yeah.
I will set down that you require the rod to deal with a personal matter. Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter.
Wait,
I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
She is one, right? The Spider-Woman?
Thank you.
Android, dude. Thanks for the like, thank you. Hey, Senior Enchanter?
It's good to see you again.
Hey, how about signing this?
A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Here.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Just promise to keep those spiders away.
Oh, I will. Thank you again.
I think I've already gone too far, like, what's his name? Irving? Oh, my helmet is off in dialogue?
I hope that rod of fire comes in useful. It was the least I could do.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now.
That might be the setting I have. Okay, the chapel. Oh, I haven't got the rod. Fuck. But it doesn't take your helmet off outside of conversation? I look like... Conehead. Hey.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items.
Thank you.
My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here you go.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Disagree with your existence. I don't really like this color, but looks kind of nice on. Shiny gold. Well, it's not like he's gonna get mad about it. Here you are. Wait, so if I set him on fire... No, okay, I'm reading Bard's message there, because it sounds like I came up with that thought. If I set him on fire, he won't feel it? Or they still are aware of pain, they just can't feel emotion about it?
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
That's fucked up. I need to talk to you about something.
Really? What?
Are you sure they're going to make you tranquil?
Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. and Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
How did you meet Lily?
She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times, but I never realized how beautiful the words were until then. I'll never forget that night.
Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck? Ew. That's really sweet. I didn't know you were capable of that. Well, I'm gonna leave this place soon, so I kind of just want to say it, but no, that was like one of the nicest things I've ever heard. Are you sure?
Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. And Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
Do you know where your family is?
No, and I don't care. Why?
I don't know where mine is either.
I came here a year or so before you did. I must have been 5 or 6 years old. Mother stopped talking to me after I showed signs of magical ability. She wouldn't even look at me. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight.
Dude. Mutant and proud, okay? We're superior. It's cruel.
Mother could be cruel, especially if you got on her bad side, which was easy to do. She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't want that thing, meaning me, in her house. Guess that's what drove him to leave me at the village chantry. I suppose it's just as well. Ah, it's the past.
Joan, I'm sorry for the way I... I'm sorry. Let's move on.
Are you ready to go?
I have the rod of fire.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Wait, are all the early gangs gone? You're so early, hipster. Hey, repository. Uh-huh. You guys lead the way. Shit. Is it downstairs? Secret yoga time. No. Can we go up and down?
Very well.
I'm assuming it's the basement that we went to? Oh, you guys got skills? Stealth? Oh, you're a rogue. Suspicious. Dirty fighting. Inning shot. What? Is this an assassin? Hi. I did hear that. You've never watched or played any Dragon Age? Never even seen it? They're all so different from one another.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Oh, how do you know that?
Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages.
How do we get past?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Is it too late for me to back out? I think I'm gonna go tell Irving. You got it mixed up with Monster Hunter. Oh. It's really cool. Okay, what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
What was that?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Any spell? Check this shit out. Oh. I was gonna mind blast them both. Go tell Irving. Oh. Okay. I'm in too. I'm in. I'm so sorry, Irving.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
In a sec.
Later. If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it.
Sure. Oh, it's not working?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Where does that door lead?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
He said that my phylactery got sent away, didn't he? Damn it. Okay, well, just in case Irving is listening, we could just forget this and leave.
No. We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
It might be guarded.
Then let's pray the Maker smiles on us.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time.
Wait, you guys are gonna kill for this? Yoga is an incredible source of exercise and like meditation, mental, it's just so good. Does it all.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Who the fuck is this? Free XP!
Get away!
Why are you guys punching? Dude, yogurt is good. Yeah. This game is made for 240. Don't worry, I got this. Check this out. Oh my god, they're coming. Check this out. Here we go. I do have friendly fire, right? Look out, guys. You should eat yogurt more, yeah. It's great.
Very well.
Dude, how does she look good in this head thing? Oh, sweet, they had the tiniest handwriting. Oh, yeah. It's eye striking. Here I go! Ooh, that guy resisted. Way to go, team. Crushing a lifestone gives the user a small bonus to nature resistance. Gamer stone. All the dialogue is fine print. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! Careful, Lily. Someone take this, please? Oh, enchanting, right. That is so cute. Ranked creatures. Opponents with yellow names, I see. Holy shit. Triple kill! Oh my god, it did nothing. Are they immune to fire? Careful. Oh! These assholes are just letting me die. John, do you have stuff? Do magic, you idiot. Does he have a staff? Oh, he doesn't need one? JP, welcome back. That's kind of cool. I could unequip mine?
As you say.
Trade manifests? What? Oh. Well, I mean, he's back. He's home. Stream, it's been good. Thank you. John? Camp flanking? Be careful.
It shall be done.
Armor. Well, he is home. Do I need anything else? No. Okay, take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting and a bonus to mana regen. Yeah. Okay. Sustained things. I feel like I should get one maybe early on. A small bonus to spell power. Okay, how small? If it says small, it's probably going to be real small. Barrier around a target. Oh, that'll be cool once we have a tank. I want something sustained. I feel like it's... Glyphs? Rock armor, maybe? I did just die. Upkeep 40, upkeep 30, like... mana? Wait, the play was really good? Shattering those that have been frozen. Yeah. Glasses for gamers. I think mine are for gamers. You guys go fast. Dude, I don't want to look like a rock. Oh, right between the two? Careful, guys. Easy. I'm gonna make so much money when I leave this place. Sustained abilities reserve mana or stamina when they're activated. Yeah. Okay. Cool. To manually deactivate a sustained ability, simply left click. Cool.
Very well.
Holy fuck, man. What gates? Quick. She just got wrecked. In the back. Oh, that's hot gates. That is hot. Should you go for the ranged ones first? Salve increases the user's armor and physical resistance but decreases movement. One of your favorites? Get that idiot. We don't know that there aren't,
We'll
like,
need another way into the
those could be
phylactery
people.
chamber. Let's explore the repository.
A lowdown on everything that's happened. We're still at the very early start. I'm a mage. You don't really know the lore of this world, do you? I've been reading the codex. Clano can give you a summary of the lore. Oh. It looks like shit. Cute.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
You own Origins and you haven't played it? It's super fun.
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating.
I can't imagine what this does though.
I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
I think most people have played Dragon Age here. Hipster and JP are the only ones I'm aware of who haven't. I'm in Mage Prison, yeah, taken here as a child. This scumbag Joan, who I've changed my mind on. He wants to escape the prison. Shocking. Yeah, and this guy came and he's from the Grey Wardens and he's trying to recruit mages for the war against the Darkspawn. Solus isn't in this one, and you don't say that name. Oh, amplify the... Wait, are you sure it's a good idea?
It's our best option. See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
Go ahead then. Okay, so what abilities that are sustained are pretty, like sparkly, because that's what I'm gonna get. These like rocks falling off me is not really the vibe.
It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way.
Wait, really? I feel like every 10 minutes someone shows up and they say Dragon Age is the best. Looks like you got fleas. Oh, fuck. Can you refund the last thing you got? Alright, John. Move the bookcase.
I can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
Alright.
Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
I wish it looked like the way Kratos' axe was dripping, but it looks like fleas.
Very well.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
This is a setup. The way they had that sitting there. Yeah, this is my real harrowing.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber.
This is the phylactery chamber.
We must find
sorry,
Jowan's
Jowan.
phylactery. Quickly.
It's Jowan? Sorry. It's a pity they've taken mine to Denerim.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
There's little point in discussing that. You spy.
Right.
Jowan. Oh shit. Don't worry. This one's a beast. Thank God I got my fleas.
Now we fight.
Where are you going? We're gonna hit Jowan. Oh no.
You started this!
I thought that was Jowan that just went down. He ran into my fire. I can't deal with the fleas. Can you get rid of the lost ability? Like, I trialed it and I didn't enjoy it, you know? Well, I want Stone Fist, so which one of these will be pretty? Maybe this? The upkeep is less. Interesting point. Let's destroy them all. Ice spells. Are they like sustained protective ones? Any hostile spell has a 75% chance of being absorbed. Draining mana. Oh shit. 75%?
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me.
Oh shit.
And I am free.
feel like they can sweep it up. Like, you should have done it elsewhere, maybe. No, I'm not gonna be intelligent. Let's move on.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
You guys are so fucked and I'm throwing you under the bus. Okay? There's no way Irving doesn't know. Owen. Irvin. Stop drinking. That's his blood in a bottle so that they can track him. So he can never leave Mage Prison. You know what I mean? Oops. You go first, Jowan. We're in trouble.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
I knew this would end badly.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily.
He is?
She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you.
No.
You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Holy shit. See... Yeah, I already sided with the anarchists. Sorry. You don't care for us.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
What is that? Another prison?
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Holy...
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, German. It corrupts people. Changes them.
It does?
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. It's overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
I knew he was acting suspicious. Well, I did just try to help him escape. He said he wasn't a blood mage.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Uh-oh. Hopefully they've forgotten about what I did because of that. You can't have gone far, yeah.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
She didn't know, dude.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Well, I can't lie. Yes.
Shall we add thievery to your list of
Okay, you want to add honesty as well?
I'll be taking that
Oh,
back
you
now,
fuck.
if you don't mind.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
I didn't know he was a blood mage, okay?
And you think this excuses you? You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught. Because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted the Malefica, and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
She is a danger. To all of us.
Yeah, I am.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished!
Alright, if the Grey Wardens will have me, I'm out of here.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
A blood mage escapes, and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
So, I'm a Grey Warden?
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
You didn't really have my back there, Irving. I thought we had like a closer relationship than that. Perhaps the Grey Wardens will appreciate my talent more.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you. Come. Your new life awaits.
Screw those guys.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
I look like the
Not if I
Thing.
can help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it
Oh,
this is she.
please turn it off.
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
In
There's
front
no
of the
need to be
king.
so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Take it off. I'm not gonna be rude to the king. I'm slow, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
It's not dart. Well, actually it is. But it's like rocks to protect myself. Like... Earth. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Protective rabies. Either suck up to him or insult him. Okay, you're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Look fucking ill. I'm getting rid of it. I will rather die in combat every time than look like that again. You sound very confident.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose
Is this guy's name Caelid?
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Oh, it's gone. Now I've just got fleas. Kaelin.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take it very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Oh, this music's nice. Is it the Fallout composer? It sounds so much like Fallout 4. Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
I thought so. It sounds so much like Diamond City, which is strange. They're not very similar. Oh wait, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Dude, I just did my secret ritual. Why is it so secret?
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
You're all the same. Okay. Is it like the well, it's the harrowing is a secret. And so is this. What's he gonna say to that, actually?
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Aww. Am I the only recruit?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Cool. I like your earring. Huzzah! Oh no. Okay. That was only 3 codex entries. I can do that. I can do that. Look, we've done 8 of 41 already. There we go. This one's short. Deep Stalker. A fool trusts his eyes. A wise man fears every rock is a deep stalker. Possibly the strangest of all the creatures found in the deep roads is the Deep Stalker. Tezpadam, as the dwarves call them, hunt in packs, generally by burrowing underground and then striking when their prey is in their midst. Stalkers come in several types. Spitters have venom glands and can spit secretions that slow or injure their prey. Jumpers hurl themselves at their targets, knocking them down and making the kill easier. The most common variety scares its prey, leaving the unfortunate victim helpless against the rest of the pack. Giant spider. You missed this part, JP. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade. Thank you. Tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, yeah. Studies of them have been few and the full range of their abilities are unknown. The ANR. Some of the animations for the spiders were disgusting. Yeah. When the Imperium occupied the area that is present-day Ferelden, they had 2 sites dedicated to magical experimentation at the extreme ends of the Imperial Highway. The southern one was the Fortress of Ostagar, which looked out over the Korkari Wilds. The northern one was ANR, although the exact location is now a secret known only to a handful of Templars. Whatever it was the Tevinter were trying to discover at ANR, their work was never completed. The fortress was overrun by disciples of Andraste upon hearing the news of her death. According to legend, it was a massacre, eerily silent for the invaders, fought the mages while all but one of them were in the Fade. Oh my god. The site was left structurally sound but spiritually damaged. Possibly because of this, the Chantry chose to put it to use as a prison. Oh yeah. Accused Maleficarum and apostates are held in the confines of ANR. Those who have powerful connections to the Fade, and particularly to demons, will inevitably attract something across the veil, making the guilty somewhat easier to tell from the innocent. Cool. King Kalen. I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. King riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. Son of the legendary King Marek Theron, Kalen was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen, Enora. Loghain. Loghain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the Resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with the Prince Marek, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Marek raised his friend to the nobility, and Loghain is now more a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. Damn. The Korcari Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest and the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assault on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside, and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams, and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. Forest of the legend is, of course, the Korcari Wilds. There are as many legends about the Great Southern Forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Korcari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The Wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? Cool. Oh god, my eyes hurt. It's worth it though. If I hadn't played 3 of these games, I wouldn't have a clue what I'm reading. God. Okay, it's coffee time. Maybe I'll look around here. Across the bridge. The text is like... I can't believe you can't make it bigger.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Thank you.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. I need some flasks. A gift. A beef bone. It's probably for Alistair. X copper. Maker. Mm-hmm. Hot dog suit. Okay. Hey, my fleas are gone. Hot dog suit. I can't. Spotted. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
What do you say, my lady, for a guy? My guy? My man? What? What do you say? You don't say it, I guess.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Oh, the fleas are back. My dude. My broski.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Cairn worries that may not be enough.
Sir. It's just sir. Hey.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
I'm just saying hi. What's the tower?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is it off limits?
By orders of Teyrn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Sire. Gets called my lady and proceeds to sweat fleas. This is a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Cool. Well, you were nice to chat to.
Make us speed your steps.
Thanks. Also with you. I haven't done an actual save in a while. I save like crazy. It's surely not gonna last much longer, the game.
Maker watch over you, my lady.
Thank you. I'm getting so many blessings.
Hail to you.
Where should I make coffee? Maybe there's ambience in here?
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay, I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Yep. Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Teyrn Loghain's closed it off until the battle.
This guy looks so
This
scared.
side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens
Relax.
here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Circle of Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even.
Me too.
They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Wait, Templars hate them? I can't abide with that. Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Teyrn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Teyrn Loghain wild, that does.
Cool. Is that dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Okay. Where can I get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
Cool.
Go on, then.
That's all.
Good luck to you, then.
Thanks. People here are so nice. Well, I'm just out of prison, so yeah. Everywhere is nice. Where should I leave you for coffee? I'm gonna do it before we explore.
We stand here in this hour.
When?
Folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker.
Oh, that's nice.
Death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood.
Gonna listen to this speech.
Stand beside me.
Hopefully it loops.
Go without lesson, for you shall not be forgotten. My
I'm good, thanks,
friends,
Astroman.
let us recognize
I'm about to make coffee. I'll be back, 5 minutes. I'm taking this off. No more fleas. I have the music loops too. Maybe if I don't move. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Coffee time. Let's go. Those 4 notes are, yeah, very 2000s. Alright. Was it quick? No, the fleas are gone. I turned them off. Thank you so much, thanks. Okay, let's come back in, as if we are for the first time. Flea Mage is better than Hot Dog Mage. Take it.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
I'm a mage.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Really? Is that dangerous?
Is it? As a mage, you would know more of such matters than I do.
Oh.
Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
Dude, your eyes in that are scary. Hello, Chu. Good morning. As you wish. What gave the mage thing away? I'm wearing, like, slippers. I can't believe he took my staff. Even though I told the truth and said I had it. That's messed up. That's messed up. Hello, Boo. Nice to see you. Thanks. All the Chandri has taught me is lie. Chandri circle, lie.
Maker above.
When?
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
There's no point looking at the UI. It's... when I look on OBS... Holy shit. Like, I'm gonna look at this stream on my phone after this and see what it looks like. Wait, don't want to say it. About Wynne? Don't say it. He's gonna say GILF. it wasn't that difficult.
Oh, ho. You know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the king. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale.
True.
He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together.
You want to be our puppy?
It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Do you know much about Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
I've read the Codex, yes. I don't remember encountering Darkspawn in the Fade.
They do not live there, nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Well, it's something to ponder. No, I wouldn't say that. I'd say I'll kill everything I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past.
Nice.
But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Wait, are we related?
Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
Do
not abandon.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Yes, win.
Bring us victory against the Scourge of Shadow.
On PC, every time you move the cursor to stream, it covers both top and bottom lines. Quartermaster? Oh.
Welcome, young woman.
Ew! I should go.
Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable.
Holy fuck, he's gone into kill mode.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Davith.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not a woman, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about it?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Okay, so what?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
I wasn't really done. Davith? Okay. Right click to unlock. insufficient skill. Now, the minimap.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Yes.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let's go! Here. Could have one of these. Just one. One of these. This music is so nice. Just take all of these. You can enchant them, right? I'm gonna give all that junk to my companions. I mean, I'm only playing on normal, but I'm also not that good, so I don't know how much I need to craft or... Okay. So if I was a rogue, could I just steal from all these chests?
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Oh no. Ostagar. I think I'm getting a headache. Representing the furthest point of encroachment by the ancient Tevinter Imperium into the barbarian lands of the southeast, the fortress of Ostagar... Have I read this? Was once one of the most important defensive holdings south of the Waking Sea. No, I think I just read ones that had a bunch about it. It stood at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, watching for any sign of invasion by the barbarians known today as the Chasen Walders. Straddling a narrow pass in the hills, the fortress needed to be bypassed to reach the fertile lowlands to the north, and proved to be exceedingly difficult for the Wilders to attack because of its naturally defensible position. Like most Imperial holdings in the south, Ostagar was abandoned after Tevinter's collapse during the First Blight. It was successfully sacked by the Chasen Walders, and then, as the Chasen threat dwindled following the creation of the modern Ferelden nation, fell to ruin completely. It has remained unmanned for 4 centuries, though most of the walls still stand, as does the tall Tower of Ishal, named after the great Archon that ordered its construction. Ostagar remains a testament to the magical power of the Imperium that created it. The chant. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to the time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods." In secret they worked, magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil until at last it gave way. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven, waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. "And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams. bearing the mark of their crime, bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. Deep into the earth they fled, away from the light. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the whisperer awoke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. The first blight. Well, don't make it sound so cool. God, I wish I could steal. Hello?
Hail to you.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Understood?
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Oh, someone!
A way to dupe every item? Is there?
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
There are Grey Wardens here.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Cool. You guys? What's going on?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
No.
Then begone, heathen. Let the Grey Wardens accept the likes of you as forever their greatest weakness.
When I know blood magic, I'm coming back. Oh, okay. Hey.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner.
God, what
But I suppose
the...
you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Okay, so why were you sneaking around? That seems almost worse.
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp.
Yeah, I'll help you.
I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Kill him and take the key. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
I can't just kill him. The guy. What? I'm gonna try though. He's right there.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. What? But you can't do that.
Yeah.
Ah, God!
Holy shit. That's what I was thinking.
What?
Huh?
What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't give you the right to go and kill anyone you please. Explain yourself.
I don't think I will, actually.
You'll have to explain yourself to someone. Well, no skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead, that's what I'll tell them.
Go ahead. What was that? I disintegrated him. I think it's gonna be a Dark Urge run. Yeah, I didn't really... Thank you! I wanted her to be, like, antisocial and selfish. I feel like growing up in prison isn't the best experience, so... I don't know if she would have killed that guy. I just wanted to see if it would work, and it did. And now I don't want to undo it, but... what's that over there?
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Hi, Chris. Okay, if I've got a key...
That course of action is inadvisable.
I've got the key, you scumbag.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize my brand, good mage? I am one of the Tranquil. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the king's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Okay, what is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Dude, it would be so hard to voice act that. Like, to speak monotone, but not brain dead. You like the voice.
Goodbye.
Lobotomized. Dude, let me in this chest. Maybe he'll leave later on. When the Tranquil are not present. The evening. Thanks, journal. Thank you.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Why would I help you?
This beast is in the king's service, just like you and I. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I could?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be.
Oh.
All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Yeah, but I'm not one yet. I'll try.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Oh, I thought I could quick save. Intelligence in his eyes. Kill the dog. Oh. Here.
Well done.
Aw.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Maybe.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Why don't you get it?
The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care.
Alright. Where in the wilds?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Okay. Do you think I have nothing better to do?
We're all busy. As it is, if we can get this hound better, we can re-imprint him on someone. Even you, if you like.
Done.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Done.
Mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly golden city itself.
Hey.
They tainted it
How
with
do you
their
do?
sin, and they were cast back into our world as Darkspawn. They are man's sins made flesh, an evil that spreads like an illness across our land.
Oh, Daveth.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Okay. Sir?
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Do you know where he is?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
Cool. I'm not gonna persuade anyone. Hold on.
As you wish.
Kalen. It's not Kaled. Kaled. No, Kalen.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Just saying hi. Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Thanks. Kalen. Jowan, I think. Is he inside?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
I'd like an audience.
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know?
I'm a Grey Warden. Oh. I can lie.
He won't be happy about that. Hold on, I'll go get him.
Oh. Now what? Hey.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Yeah, I have a message. How do you know?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Okay, a fascination you don't share?
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
How old am I? How young am I? I don't know.
If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Marik's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
No, I think I'll just keep in mind that he's king. Get back out here. I'm going in.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lady. May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
He's speaking through a door? Ash warriors.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I'm supposed to find an elf with red hair. It was a girl, though.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope.
More instructions?
Tern Loghain has changed our scouting route 12 times. If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? You're busy.
This guy is scowling. You don't look like other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash warriors.
Okay, which is?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Can I hear the old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
What happened to him?
Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
What happened to his wife?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Lathias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
He betrayed his wife and then killed his lover.
He was a great man with great passion. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
Great passions. I'm gonna use that. I just stabbed a guy in jail. Because I'm passionate. Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Cute. What if the enemy is painted with Caddis?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Well, you should. I'm gonna go.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Yeah, okay. Codex entry. I didn't find the elf. Hey, is it you?
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
I just want to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Why would you say that? I'm afraid so. Can I get his money? No. I'm an elf ally, okay? Not that I know of.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Did I not accept the quest from the quartermaster to do something? This guy.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Wasn't going to.
As you say.
Ah, shit. Hello, everyone.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about
Oh, it's not actually a quest.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Like the guy that wanted Cinnabar.
Good night for it, Warden.
When do the reinforcements arrive? Are they really from Orlais?
Wow, look at this view.
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
It is begun.
Yes. Yes. Hi, Ivy. Goodbye, Ivy.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Dude, are you okay?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Don't do it. Hey.
Hello again. You need something now?
Oh, are you hiding? Just saying hi.
Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
Are you okay?
Hello again. You need something now?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
I just want to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
This poor guy. No, you're not in trouble.
Oh, that's a relief.
Ah.
I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Wow. Wait, can I interact with this?
I shall not be left.
God, it looks like Vari. A bedroll in there.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
Oh boy.
Ostagar is a very defensible location. Even if the Horde outnumbers us, we should see a
Huh?
decisive victory.
Got my bedroll in there. Like,
Well met.
Tranquil can go to bed.
Well met.
I'm at. This is another locked. Oh. Ah. War Council. It's 3 people. Thank you so much. Thanks. Hi, Thad. Ready to give Dragon Age your undivided attention?
Disturbing you.
Iron Quest. I'm joining the Grey Wardens. I've been conscripted.
Oh, excuse me. Please, or I'll get the switch.
I do actually remember a crash. Oh. But don't judge the game based on that. It's a great
What
game.
is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Hey.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I use this audiobook while playing Football Manager. Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment.
Okay, wow.
Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Wait. Larian turned down... Wait, BioWare turned down BG3 to make this? Did you say Epic gave away Football Manager 24 for free? If you have a problem with my magic, say so now.
No problem. It's just my background makes mages nervous, and nervous mages make me nervous. I don't want to be a toad. I like the way I am. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Okay. What can you tell me about the joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Why did you think it is? You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
I wish I didn't like him. I can't help it. Have you?
When I fought my first one,
Thank you.
I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
You're a drooling lecher for Gwyn. Win. What's her name? Oh no. It's Win. That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You're a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Okay, what about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I met Davith.
Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest.
Agreed.
Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later.
Okay, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life. To be the master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic among even the most hardened infantry soldiers. Alistair. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. Templar and a mage. Oh my god. No! Okay, I can do it. No, it's not Euthad. The text is minuscule. Okay. At an early age, Luthias was smaller than most children of the Alamari. At the age of 12, Luthias saved Tuther, the son of the tribal chief, from his own dog. The dog had gone rabid, and when it attacked Tuther, Luthias slew it with his bare hands. Tuther's father, Mabane, was impressed with Luthias' strength and bravery, and so took him in as his own. When Luthias grew to manhood, he became known for his charisma and bravery. While shorter than his fellow warriors, Luthias was stronger and doughtier than any warrior in the tribe. When Luthias was still a young man, Mabane sent him to the dwarven city of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance. Mabane's tribe had come into conflict with other Alamari, and he needed as much help as he could get. Luthias was unable to convince the Dwarven king to aid his tribe, but fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya. Luthias and Skya fled the Dwarven realm and returned to his tribe. Skya taught Luthias the art of fighting without pain, the berserker state known as the Battle Wrath, and with it Luthias became a renowned warrior. Luthias led his tribe to many victories until eventually he replaced his foster father as chief of his tribe. This peace would not last. During a feast between the tribal leaders of the Elamari and the Avar, the beautiful and powerful Avar chieftain Mariganan became enamored with Luthias and seduced him. Skaya learned of the tryst and fled the village to return to Orzammar. When Luthias rebuffed Mariganan's offer of marriage, she left in great anger, and from that moment on, there was war between the two tribes. For 15 years, the Elamari and Avar fought. During the Battle of Red Falls, a powerful young warrior from Mariganan's tribe challenged Luthias to battle. Luthias was injured grievously, but slew the boy. Mariganan revealed that the boy was Luthias' son, conceived 15 years ago during their tryst. She cursed Luthias as the murderer of his own king, and the Battle of Red Falls turned against Luthias. Holy! Mariganan defeated Luthias in battle after battle, until the Elamari were driven to the foothills of the Frostback Mountains. There Luthias made a last stand. In the night before Luthias' final battle, Skaya came to him and offered him a dwarven suit of chain in exchange for a night together. Luthias agreed and wore the armor the following morning in battle. The battle was fierce and bloody, and Luthias met Mariganan in personal combat. In the end, Luthias slew the warrior woman, but not before receiving a mortal wound to his heart, the chain inexplicably unable to block her final blow. Luthias died, and after the battle was done, a party of dwarven warriors came down from the mountain and took the body of Luthias back to Orzammar. Cool. Text is... it hurts. I think I'm gonna have a headache by the end of stream. It's so worth it though.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
Expansive lore, but not so expansive UI. You didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
Okay, you speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
Maybe Duncan thought you'd be useful.
Or maybe he just happens to be a good man.
Okay. I might have other questions.
What about?
Oh shit. The Grey Wardens?
So I imagine. What would you like to know?
What makes you all so special?
The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see.
This is no more text. The text doesn't exist anymore. So, they're knights.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
Whatever it takes. I totally agree. Where are all the Grey Wardens now?
The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
It's a moron. Hi, Robert. Hello. Static? There you go. Oh god, my eyes. I love it when she's blind. Grey Wardens have the right to recruit anyone?
King Marek, Kaelin's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again.
I'm not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens.
Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last Blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations.
I think that's a lie. I don't think they had griffins.
You want to ask me about something else?
The Blight.
Of course.
So patient. What is a Blight? Where did Darkspawn come from? I'm not really prepared to be a Grey Warden.
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
Damn. They aren't the same thing?
They seldom are.
Whoa. What's the Chantry's version?
According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world.
You recite that well. What's the truth?
The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
And that was the first Blight?
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another Blight.
Why not kill the Darkspawn when they're underground?
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
What's an archdemon?
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
Dragons aren't real. Why are some people so skeptical?
The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good.
Okay, and where's the archdemon for this Blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there. Of course.
Okay. How do Grey Wardens defeat Blights?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way.
Oh.
According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
What, was he a dragon? We don't have any questions about that. Okay. How did anyone know about this blight?
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the dark spawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you... Well, you'll understand.
If what?
Not to mention people start to notice when darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess.
This guy is being so, like, he's being so patient and telling me everything. There's probably like a 50-50 chance that I die in 20 minutes. Maybe it gets rid of his guilty conscience. How many darkspawn are out there?
Thousands. Tens of thousands. They've had centuries to build up their numbers.
Wow.
You want to ask me about something else?
How many Grey Wardens are there? Like 8? Okay. Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden. Which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man. A good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
I think I'll keep my thoughts to myself.
Fair enough. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
The joining ritual.
I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else?
Okay. Upcoming battle?
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tairn Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kaelin just wants his place in history. The Tairn is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
Okay. How much will I be participating?
You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them.
Why is it happening here?
We're at the edge of the Korcari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is in excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
And what are the chances of success?
I'm sure Tairn Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost.
And if we fail?
If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Tairn really seems to believe this is a real blight, however.
Okay.
You want to ask me about something else?
No, that's it.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Hello, Bunny. Nice to see you. Yeah. Dragons are raging. Don't look at my hat, Alistair. What can you do? Chill out. What are you doing? Not in front of him. Shield cover. Sustained. In this mode, the warrior's shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Shield bash. Bashes one target. Normal damage as well as knocking the target off its feet. Okay. Shield pummel. Follows off an attack with 2 hits from the shield. Okay. That's not that good. Take that off. Wait, Alistair, you want some stuff? Oh no. Sorry about that. Damn, your stuff's fine. Here, fire resistance. Oh, fire cold and an armor? Maybe I want that. Willpower. Here, you take the armor. Link vibes. Go to bed, Tranquil.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make.
I tried, Clono. Okay. We're ready. Wait, I didn't meet Sir... Whatever his name was.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
That's me. Hi. You're either just such an asshole or like the biggest suck up in the world. I'm slow. Nice to be here. He blinked. It's just... well...
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
Hi, Chloe. What's it for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Yeah, I created the character. You love this game? We all do. The textures, there's one setting that has to be on low or the game won't run. Could be the texture one. Okay. What kind of scrolls?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
The Elder Scrolls. No, war captions. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting a headache and my eyes burn. If I wasn't streaming, I would be sitting 30 centimeters from the monitor. What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
And is this part of the joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Okay. How will we find it?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Find the archive, 3 vials of blood, understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Taka! Okay, let me use the bathroom, then Miss Slow will come. The text could say anything, I know. I haven't actually been reading it, I've just been making it up. I can't see it. Right, quick bathroom break. Then we'll do it. Vials of blood, archives, flowers. Okay, 11 seconds. Magnifying glass. I think the higher your GPU, the worse the game runs. It's not built for a 4090. Alright. Yeah, I do. It's 11 seconds. Okay. Let's talk to these morons. Jory. Davith! You're a rogue? Does the 4090 have a turbo button? Bloody fighting. Incapacitates a target. Takes no damage from the attack but is stunned. Shot to the target's legs disables the foe, ending the target in place. GPU graphics. Mighty blow. Almost strike. Knocks to the ground. Mighty blow. Bonus to attack. If it hits, it deals critical damage. Indomitable. An increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown. Attempts to hinder a target's ability to fight back. I'm just gonna hope you guys know what you're doing. I'm just gonna control myself. Thank you, thanks for the follow. It's slow. It's, yeah. It's just me. The ability, what you mean down here? They're gonna make it longer. Let's go, gang! Who won the prediction? What did you predict? Nick said windbreaker. Someone said crop. You said crop? No. Minimap. Thanks. Thank you. I gotta drink a lot or I'm gonna get a headache. I should talk to them.
Yes?
Where are you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
Hold on, let's talk away
Hey,
from
I'm
the
following you, aren't I?
dogs. Farewell.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
What, is it a full moon? What? Why? It doesn't make it thicker, it's just longer. Stays thin. Nice. Okay, Davith, shall we talk?
Yes?
How did the Grey Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
Okay, then what?
Duncan stopped them. Invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
What do you think of Duncan?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too.
I'm not asking this guy what we should do.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Oh no. Sir Jory?
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Okay. Where are you from?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
I've been in prison since I was a child. No.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
Aw. How'd the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Yeah, what, Jory's wife? No, that was Davith. Hopefully not. Okay, let's go.
Indeed.
Gang! Okay, I need flowers. Keep your eyes out. They're in, wood. Oh my god. Can you guys get in there? You're supposed to be warriors.
As you say.
Oh, Rebecca. Oh, I'm putting my rocks on. I hope the difficulty is enough that I don't have to control them. I don't want to think that hard. That's so loud, dude. It's a banger, but dude, it's still loud. But that's what's intended. We win this one. Well, now this music's too quiet. Log. A letter. Wait, I'm supposed to read all these? Okay. Okay. Whose private documents did I steal? Why? Plot items. It's my letter. Found a corpse near the entrance. I thought it was in a log. A letter to Jogby. Oh, that's a corpse. Right. Jogby. But it's not a plot item. Oh, it's in here. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's Word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chasen respects one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Between a high ruined arch, mossy standing. Gosh, the tree leaning on a ruined building. Fallen tree bridge. Tree on a building, bridge. That's what I said then, yeah. Someone bled in my journal. I don't know who it was. Oh.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Okay, she's not just gonna be insanely evil. Hi, Mayo. Let's try to bandage him up. No, he's for sure gonna be eaten by wolves. We can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. I got it when I became a mage.
I've got to get out of here.
Oh, I thought for sure he'd die.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Can we just go?
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Let's go. Okay, so that was a corpse, not a flower. I need 3 flowers for my dog. Tree against the building. And then you go under tree bridge. Alfred. I'm wandering into the woods. What the? That looks like a... Are you guys in combat? What are you doing? Can you come with us, please? Oh, stupid squad split up. Where are you guys? Who is this? Alistair and Davith? Oh my god, of course. Thank you. This guy's dead. Oh my god. I only have 4 healing potions, so you can't have one. We'll just do the fight. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Airlock, Genlock. Resisted it! Oh fuck, Davith. I am so sorry. Sorry. You okay? You can't have a healing potion. Ouch. We did it, Alistair. Ow, fuck. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. You got this. Ah!
Sorry.
These morons. You guys get up. Wait, they're not dead, are they? We got some blood. If they're dead, then...
This is too much.
Sucks. Over that quick. So you're gonna have to save us, okay? You got this. I respawn some health. Oh my god, you're the only one left here. You can have a health potion. The lesser one. Here you go. You got this totally. We're all counting on you, alright? Saka? Thanks, thank you so much. Oh my god, you got this.
Down you go.
Yeah, that was close. Thanks, Saka. Oh my god, the injuries. I forgot about that. Shit, can we rest? Way to go, team. His journal. Chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, know places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. Trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the chastened. I have only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasures the chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Oh. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. Oh my god, you have to refresh every 2 minutes? Flowers? Okay, that marker is underneath the tree that we lost. Dyson vacuums are great. Yeah, it's true. I love them. Elfruit. Hello? Damn.
Very well.
Now this is an ambush. You see how easy it is when we are sticking together as a team and not 50-50 for some reason? Converts all damage to cold. Oh my god, Borderlands would be a really fun co-op game.
As you say.
Yeah. This is just normal. First time I played this game I struggled heaps, and I'm pretty sure it was on easy. But now I'm a full-time gamer. The hell is that? Oh my god! Not a good plan. That was so scary. Oh my god. Oh. No, I got him. Wait, is there another in here? Oh. I think there are still some... Oh. Flower! Oh, you watched the movie? My condolences. I watched Longlegs yesterday. Finally. I really wanted to see it. We're lost. Because I just went exploring instantly. But that's okay. Where the hell are we? I really liked it. I did. It's my type of movie. It's so Alan Wake, like so much. Just visually. So cool. There's gonna be no Darkspawn left, dude. Okay, I'll go for the ranged ones. Okay, can we not make the mage tank? Thank you. Oh, do you miss if you're far away? You still want to see the Borderlands movie? It is also kind of Silence of the Lambs. I didn't see many trailers. Yeah, I'm talking about Longlegs. It's probably one of my favorite films of the year.
As you say.
Acid. Are we fast in the DA category? Oh my goodness. Is this the entrance? I shouldn't be in charge of... No. Can you lead someone else? This is where we saved that soldier, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, acting like we followed the path. We'll check it out. I love movies like that though. Okay. A tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Fallen tree bridge? Uh-huh.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Oh, you got the Robin emotes. Omen. First Omen? I liked it. I really like that one too. Okay, past the submerged tower. Movie Kill from India. Oh. Don't know any of these. Not a movie guy. Okay. I'm flanking! Ow! Is that one of our guys? Oh, that's Alistair. Okay, excellent. I don't know if I lit anyone on fire, but that's none of my business. Ow! Thanks, guys. That's so cool, those guys. Fighting wolves up there. You don't know about the combat in this game. Not enough guns. What's this effect on me? It's kind of pretty. Oh my god, my skull is cracked. That's a shame. You love this game? I really like it too. Shit. Guessing. Wait, Davith? Could you? Ow! Fuck this place. It is cracked.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Resisted. Nice, whoever did that, way to go. We're coming. Oh, sorry. I was doing that before you walked into it, just so you know. Okay, we need to go past the submerged tower. Rigby. To whoever finds this note. This is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's Word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. I'm opening it. I might still give it to her. I don't know. Depends what's in it. Submerged tower? Oh god. Good night, Clown. Good day. Also submerged tower on the right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Was this just to find this location? High ruined arch. That's also a submerged tower? This whole place is. I'm smoking and I don't know what it is. Smoking hot. Ruined tower? Okay. I'm going from the start again. Here, and then you pass under here, right. And I went off the path again. Submerged tower on the right. I don't want to get rid of it though, because it's really pretty. Okay. Arch. And a mossy rock. Oh. Leveling up. A bonus to defense, and what is this? Bonus to armor. Flaming weapons, frost weapon. This font. No. How good is this? Because I really want... I want some evil magic. Draining its life. I feel like it wouldn't be that good. Jacks a target with corrosive poison. The target dies while the effect is still active, it explodes, damaging all targets nearby. Virulent. Oh. Animate dead? I don't think these are going to be that powerful because they're so cool. Healing. Target cannot heal or regenerate health. That might be important later on. I'm gonna get drain life. Vampire. Magic. PS5 Pro before GTA 6. Bloodborne Machine Pro. Shadow magic. dark magic? He's running. Coward. Correct. I think I ran to get his reinforcements. Damn. This guy doesn't have a lot of health. Ah! I stepped in a trap. Ah! Well played. How long are you trapped? Oh my god. Oh, I see the traps. Guys, come on, we're embarrassing ourselves.
Very well.
Oh my god, we're still in combat? I was looting. It's teamwork. Just that noise. Odd. They're coming. Ah! That was a good trap. I'm telling you, I line it up perfectly and then they run into it. Good night, Jesse. Do I need 3 flowers for that? You have found the flower. Oh, that's it. Okay. I need 3 of these. Skull is still cracked. Okay, oh. Traps? Docs off. Yes. It's just another stick. Ruin dodge, maybe? The merge tower. That would put it on the left. High ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. 2 large statues. Surely I'll find this by accident if we go everywhere. That's a mossy stone. Two ruined statues. Oh, there's mossy stones everywhere. Well. There's ruined arches everywhere too. I'm gonna follow the trail of bodies. Careful of the traps. These could be statues, but... Oh, stones and vines. Statue? It's raining where you are. It was warm again today. It's so nice. Not to brag about your shitty weather. Mine's been nice. Okay, they have the high ground. Ow. Dude, it's so hard to get an angle with this. Oh, I have drained life. I'm draining life. Working. I'm at full health. Oh god, yuck. Played as Davith. I'll drain this one's life. It's the alpha. Oh, is it like one burst of... Create a sinister bond with the target, draining its life energy. Okay, I thought that was like over some seconds.
Yes?
Nothing, you ran in front of me, dude.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Huh? Cool. Davith. Fruit. I want to make potions, I think.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Thank you.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Okay, I'm neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The Wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wild. Such idle fancies.
They're not
those
with me.
legends.
God.
Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
It's slow.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Yeah, she's got a good point. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Okay, can you take us to her?
Yes,
oh, I didn't mean
my
to.
mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Okay, tell us about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Getting killed. We're getting put into stew. Okay, are you a witch?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Let's go.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
That's what I
If the
said.
pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then,
We're getting
if
cooked.
it pleases you.
Not me, you guys. Oh my god, the Dragon Age. Thanks, Adam.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
Don't call her crazy, dude. I'm no fool, okay? If that's what you're asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I?
I'm glowing.
What? It seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Cute.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Eat Jory. Jory, then Davith. Then Alistair if you have to. Wait, she boss traveled us? Oh, I still had quests to do. Thanks. I guess we can carry on. Oh, I have this for the dog. Here. This glow is from Arcane Bolt? Howdy?
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Here.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before this improvement?
A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Yes. You think it's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... or take another look.
The Templars are sleeping. This is it. I'll quick load. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. One willpower, 10 mental resistance? Dude. Oh, and it matches my outfit. Cold fire. All right. Oh, I'm gonna load. I didn't know that was like, No, I'm just muddy again. Didn't know this had a visual effect. Take the mud off, not for this. This cap is worse. It's fine.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yep.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
We met Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they Wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Okay. You gonna tell us what it's about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
So we're destined to... Thank you. My codex said... I think it was about dogs, that you're destined to succumb to the blood. We are too. Thank you so much. Thanks. I'm not joining, dude. You're saying it can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
What?
Alistair,
I wasn't ready.
Temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
It is fucked, Thud, yeah. You got taken from one cult straight to another. Relax.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
That's true.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Wow. Okay, just shut up.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair,
Hi, Tim.
If you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Let's go, Big D. It's a lot. Ugh.
Maker's breath.
His whole face drank it. Rest in peace, Big D.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No.
It's fucked up.
You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
That's fucked up.
I am sorry.
What a waste of a soldier.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Don't worry, I'm chosen.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
I have a suggestion.
How do you feel?
Maybe you should not do it like as a group activity because it's kind of demoralizing for the person who goes lost. Okay? And they're probably not gonna take to it as well as if they hadn't just watched people fucking die. Alright? That's my suggestion. I can't believe you killed him.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
I'm kind of mad at you at the moment. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
West. Oh, I leveled up though. New items, did he give me stuff? You can't buy back my affection. Not with chainmail, at least.
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Okay. Death magic. This is activated shield for someone else. Oh, but this will shatter frozen solid? Yeah, I'll try that. Yep. Playing a mage character is rough. Like, you do go from one cult that tries to kill you to another.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Okay, I didn't have a choice, but I'm not about to tell the king that. Thanks.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
That's your best? Okay. So I won't be fighting in the battle.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
Glory.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Whoa.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Kind of agree. We should probably be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
What if I ask you to? Okay. That actually would be a good distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Oh, wow.
Again, at his request.
Glory.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay. What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower.
Dude.
If you are needed, we will send word.
What? How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Okay. And are we in danger?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I don't believe in that. Just so you all know. Fuck, I'm gonna have some codexes to read. Oh, a pinch of ashes. I got this back in the wilds. You call him Fed? F-E-D? Korcari Wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebunar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Korcari Wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend, but the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Incel spirit. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. What? Take the guy there and fuck him in front of the spirit. What's it gonna do? It's stuck. Astia was horrified and she fled from the enraged spirit. But she began to miss Gazarath. And on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. These stories are insane. There are legends among the Chasing that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Astia, Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish. A note is scribbled. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking the half-sunken Tevinter Dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. Oh my god, I'm going. Sorry, Alistair, I'm reading stories. Morrigan? Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being a witch of the wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. Genlock. These are the most common darkspawn in the underground. Stocky and tough, Genlocks are notoriously difficult to kill even by magic. Hurlock. Taller than their Genlock cousins, the Hurlocks are roughly of human size but are possessed of considerable strength and constitution. The shock troop of the Darkspawn, a single berserking Hurlock can often be a match for numerous opponents at once. They are known to adorn themselves with roughly carved tattoos to keep track of their kills and deeds, though it is unknown whether or not there is a uniform standard to these markings. Alpha Hurlocks are more intelligent and more skilled fighters, often serving as commanders or even generals. Hurlock emissaries have also been known to appear during a blight. These Darkspawn are the only ones recorded as being capable of human speech, and are often capable of employing magic. Damn. Oh, we can both level up. What do you do? Constitution is health. And strength. Eva. Wait, demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon the souls of their slain opponents to heal their own flesh, and can unleash a blood frenzy. I don't think I want to do that to Alistair. He's a good guy. Champion. Yeah, that seems better. Inspire allies. Intimidate and demoralize foes. Yeah. You can do 2 specializations, right? Damage in physical combat. Sure. Dude, your points are spread out. I don't think he should be the tank. Sacrificing attack speed for bonus to attack. An increased chance to score crits. I mean, all that's really good and it's passive. Death blow. Dual weapons? This is all dex. Not archery. Two-handed or dual? He has a knockdown, right? It's done. This is Dex 2. Might make him two-hand. Getting a bonus to attack, okay. Here you go. Gotta set up their tactics, because I don't think I'm gonna control him. Unless the combat gets really hard. You just do what you will. A permanent bonus to spell power? Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Goodbye, rock armor. Hello, arcane shield. It's way prettier. Not that that's the most important thing. Okay, you ready?
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous.
Okay. We're both just damage dealers though. We need a tank and a healer. Oh, we can go in here now. Anything to steal? Goodbye, Ivy.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Yeah, me too, Thud. No, that's so fucked up.
For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay. I guess the dogs just like take out some, weaken them. It's messed up. Okay, the Darkspawn experts will light the beacon and not participate. Off we go. Wait, can I cast this on you? No. Good luck. Oh. Holy fuck, good luck. Oh. Ow. Oh, they all die.
Another one for the worms.
That's, oh my god, music. That's insane. Whoa. I'm not allowed to go down there, I'll just watch.
Help me, they're everywhere. They've taken the tower. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Perfect. Darkspawn killers. Wait. Oh. Nice to meet you guys. Gonna come with us?
We must get to the top of the tower.
Okay, no friendly fire. Here we go. Green life. I have stone fist. Oh shit, I was not looking. Here we go. Get blasted. Get cooked. Oh, is that guy frozen? Check it out. Oh, he resisted. Okay, you just kill stall. Get cooked. Okay, check this out. Oh, it's kind of a waste. Nice, man. Oh my god. Shouldn't be so much loot here. My inventory's almost full. It really kills the pacing of the battle when I look around for loot. We're coming. Oh. Oh my god, they all died. Oh. I'm lost. Excellent.
Let's make this quick.
Drain life. Oh, that's not bad. It's good. And my inventory's full. Oh my god, it's overloaded. Hold on. Not in the battle. Found salt by rice? Okay. Their boots. Gloves. It's gonna be worth nothing. This is Helm's Deep. The Darkspawn are like White Walkers. They're coming, and no one really believes. No one really cares. But it's a threat that will end the world. Check this out! Here comes the combo. Oh. I got blocked.
Don't give them the advantage.
No matter? Where's my... Oh, that's them. Ready to go, guys. Okay, I'm doing it again. Here we go. Awesome. It's an alpha? Oh, he resisted. I'm not gonna say that word. I'm gonna take his health. Way to go, team. How far are you? Still at the very start. Like, you could probably be here in like 30 minutes if you want me. Here we go. We're doing great, team. I want to try and have everyone survive here. I don't really know if they can perma-die. These tactics. Damn. I got slowed. It's so on brand. Let's get him! I'm out of mana. Is my skull still cracked? It's not, right?
I shall do it.
No, we'll be fine. Quick! We drain life? Quite the battle. Guys, I need help. I need help from you guys. This dog got cracked again. No, it's just my eye. It's not that bad. Just one eye as well, that's fine. Cool. Oh, the freeze is making things streams gonna crash.
As you say.
It's actually been really stable. I had to do a bunch of fixes, but... Hello? Oh! We got flanked! Just gonna go on the edge here, on my allies, I think. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's okay, it's not that bad. Where are these guys coming from? I need help. No, Alistair, you're okay. You're okay. You can have my health potion. None of these other guys, screw them. Oh my god, thank you. bad not being a rogue. A mage could learn to lockpick. Surely they would. Oh, SRS, but with 16 more pixels.
It shall be done.
The game is older than you. What? How old is it? This is a trap. Way to go, team. You do more damage if they're closer? Or just less of a chance to miss? But it wasn't old school. I never played it, but I would have played a lot, so I'm kind of glad I never got into it. Really? I haven't played online games like that much, but the times I have, I still remember people I've met in them. I'll never forget. Like almost every time I've played online with strangers, I can remember people. It's great. RuneScape, wow. When I played the Forest online.
Very well.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Such fun times. League. That's, I mean, that's like 99% awful, but weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Are you sure? Yeah. But it was with, like, I met, like, one good person, and they invited me to a group with other good people, so, it's a total outlier. That group was nice. Yeah. Hello? Why do I keep opening doors?
Very well.
I didn't do my fire. No matter. I was gonna say fisted him. Don't. That's not better. It's actually worse. Then I was gonna say get, and that's worse. That's worse again. Easy work. Red Dead RP? Yeah, isn't that community super toxic? Wait, even in the roleplay? Oh, trolling. So you don't have to, I don't know, like apply? It's not like private roleplay servers? No, Red Dead's super toxic for some reason. That's a lot of guy. Oh my god, can I use this? Damn! Oh, I'm so sorry, Alistair. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Right there.
Get blasted. Get cooked. Get cooked. GTA has private. Red Dead doesn't? Yeah, it's actually, I forgot. It's Red Dead. It has nothing. The Forgotten Child. Messed up. You can get private lobbies? Oh. Hot gates! Alistair, 1v1ing? Damn! Easy.
As you say.
Roleplay is via mod. Oh, really? Red Dead roleplay would be so fun. To try it out. Archdemon. You haven't read this? Still waiting? Okay, in Darkness Eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the Whisperer awoke at last in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter— oh, false gods? Or false dragons? Huh? False both? False dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by their taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land. Oh. Oh. Genlock emissaries, the most intelligent of the alphas, become gifted sorcerers with many abilities akin to blood magic. These are the emissaries, and they usually only appear during a blight. Yippee!
I shall do it.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
We're here already?
It shall be done.
Oh my god. Oh, are they gonna attack once? Perfect. One at a time. Perfect. Keep it going. Oh, ambushed. Ambushed. And he was frozen? What could you hit then? You target them, you won't move while you cast them. Oh my god. GTA was 2013? Yeah, I played it, and I was not who I am.
As you say.
God, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh no, you think Red Dead 3 will be... Oh god, I'll be in my 60s. Same year as The Last of Us? Wow.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Are they coming? Here I go. Played GTA for the first time in 2019? GTA 5? Am I better now? Yeah, totally. Very good. Get better and better.
Excellent.
That's a lot of luck.
Yeah, these friendly dogs? Here. Here you go. The amount of lock chests upsets me. It's the only physical disc of a game you own. San Andreas, I think. I played that on PC. I had a disc of that. It was like one of the first games I played.
Very well.
I didn't finish it or even really play it. I just like hung out and listened to the radio. It's very on brand. Okay, way to go. My first game? I can't remember if I played that before. I got into Assassin's Creed, but Assassin's Creed for sure is my first proper game. I actually played it and finished it. I got into it because of Brotherhood, but I started with the first one. Damn!
I shall do. Very well.
Elden Ring gameplay in the new Dragon Age? I would love that. I don't think it is, though. Oh shit. First game, Red Alert 2. I mean, I had a bunch of like stupid PC games on discs, like some car game. I guess like DS games were my first games. Okay, I don't need 3 daggers. Very first game, Star Fox 64. Nintendo Stand Day 1. The days where I would play my DS, they can never be recovered or recreated. They were truly, that was peace. Too young to understand the world. Play Nintendogs, God. I played so much of the casino stuff in Super Mario Bros. I think it was poker. But I couldn't lose, so I would just open it up and keep stacking up my millions and then like go back to it. Cooking moment? No, I had friends that did though. Biggest one's Animal Crossing. It's so nostalgic for me. Poker in Super Mario. There's a casino. Some type of like, I don't know. It had to be because I never played any other Mario game. Luigi's the dealer.
It shall be.
I'm telling you, this is real. Animal Crossing is like the most nostalgic, yeah. New Leaf, and I think even maybe the one before that. Oh, Thad, you missed out.
As you say.
No, not New Horizons. That one... It was during lockdown, and it was on a Switch. It was like the adult version of my time with Animal Crossing, and it's not as fun being an adult. Yeah, ruined? I played a lot of WoW in my final year of high school. These don't weigh anything, right? A lot. Can tell. Okay. Okay. New Horizons, there's been like 4 Animal Crossings? Quite a lot. This is a boss. Okay, team. Here's what we're gonna do. It resisted. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's stunned! Look it up! You okay? Oh my god, easy. But I already used my fist. Gang? It's okay, gang. Oh shit, we got this, gang. That's Alistair. That's Alistair. Holy shit. Anarchy Online. I don't know what that is. 5 Animal Crossing games. There's a lot. Yeah. I played New Leaf and a bit of the one before that. Wild something. Okay, we've lost this fight, so
Cut them down.
there we go. I don't have enough for Stone Fist to follow up my combo though. Run! There we go. Is that at me? Oh, I could have avoided it. Okay.
It is begun.
Holy fuck! Ah! Can you help me, dude? Get mine blasted! It didn't work! Yeah, that's gonna kill a mage. You got this. I don't even know that guy's name. I don't think he has one. Okay, I might need like some defensive abilities for my companions. But you do get a tank soonish though. Here we go. It resisted again. This is exactly what happened last time. It's okay. Here we go. It's stunned. There you go. There we go. Combo. He resisted again. I should give my allies health potions, but massive attack. I love them. You okay, everyone? Can I have a potion? God, it won't get frozen. Damn! I can stun it, okay. Another potion.
Yes.
You resisted all my freezes this time. All of them.
Give them the advantage.
Oh yeah, he's dead. I'll deal with it.
Oh, glorious battle.
It finally froze. I do have full health, but away from my mana. 1v1. Here's the thing. I'm gonna wait till I have enough mana to do Stone Fist as well. I don't know how much mana it costs. That must be enough. Here we go. Okay, here we go. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wearing fucking silk. That's not gonna stop that. Okay, that was quite unlucky. We didn't get any of our freezes to work, so this time will be different. He's throwing it! Oh, guys. I suppose I should have, like, told you to run away. Really resist at all. Damn. Nice. You can stun him out of that grab? That's really good to know. Maybe I'll have to control him a bit more to actually win. You and me, Alistair. Oh. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You can get it while it's chasing me. Oh, this is teamwork. Thank you. For the Grey Wardens. Please don't let it get me. Oh, nice, way to go. It's just 2/3 left. Okay, great. Great. See, it's probably better if it does target me.
No quarter shall be given.
Whoa, man. He's not a tank. And I'm not.
Yeah.
Dodge it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Yours ain't get hot? Dude, I'm wearing my silk dress. Quick! It resisted. I'm sure we'll get it just by luck eventually. Should we split up so he doesn't throw a rock at us? Okay, not bad. Maybe he resists it like at full health.
I shall do it.
Oh, I did it. Resist it all.
Go.
Nice, that was good. Run, Alistair. Goodness.
Don't give them the
That move's so cool. Don't worry, team. We've got this.
Off I go.
Do I have lyrium potion? It's mostly the cooldowns, but resisted.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Okay, done with you now.
Now we do battle.
Oh, you died. I wasn't looking. Was he out of range for that? Hi, Jusa. You beat this fight like that? This is only on normal. Oh my god, he resisted. This is pretty rough for a team. Like, what if you play a warrior? All of you have swords. I'm going from behind. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really getting hit, so I'm gonna take that off so I have more mana. Tried to raid. That was nice. We're getting him. Okay, we're getting kind of lucky, I feel. I missed. Shit, I let Alistair die.
Don't give them the advantage.
Now these morons can't do anything.
It shall be done.
Here. Maybe else I can drink rock salve. Or eat it. It's rocks.
It shall be done.
This guy's health. I don't know how I would have done this previously. I died. Why is he BMing me? Okay, here. Are you injured? That's okay, but how much? Just drink that. And take these. Wish I could cast one of my protection spells on him. Longer than Radahn. Radahn. Oh, nice. Maybe I have to give these other idiots some of my good stuff. Guy's gonna die anyway, I'll just cook him. Ouch. Resisted. It's just us, Alistair, but we can do it. I think so. Oh, there is another guy, sorry. Screw that guy.
Missed!
God.
I shall do it.
Nice. Rest in peace to that guy. Oh my god, he's coming. This kind of works. Like, if we get close to his health being down, we can just do this strat. I'm mind blasting Elsa. Wanna freeze?
I shall do it.
Did it work? Ow! Here, quick, while he's busy. Then I'm gonna suck his life.
Send me.
Nice for doing it. Okay, I'm spamming. Okay, I'm running. Ow! Elsa, you can do it. You can avenge me. Surely you can do it. What do you got?
Done.
Oh. You're okay. There you go. Come on, Elsa. You got this. Oh, that house. If he picks us up. Oh my god, you're fine. Come on, Elsa. Go for Duncan. Yes! What a hero. Oh, shit. Damn. Way to go. I said the D word motivated him.
The beacon is over here. We've surely
Oh, sorry.
missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Damn. Right, the signal. The beacon, yeah. The hell, where's the beacon? It's a fireplace, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm I'm really impressed, Alistair. Okay, 11 seconds, I'll be back. Magnifying glass. No, Ivy, I thought you were focusing. Okay, the beacon is lit.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Oh my goodness. I forgot about that too. Thank you. Dude, I've had a rough 48 hours. I've died like 3 times.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Did you undress me? What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
The tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Wait, what about the other guys we were with? Screw them. Agreed, but... My friend Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Okay. I have some questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Yeah, isn't it intimate? Are we safe here?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Yeah, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
I forgot that they approve and disapprove of what you say, and it doesn't tell you, right? Does it tell you? Okay, how did she rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Was it a joke? I don't know. Okay, are there any survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yeah, I wouldn't have asked if I didn't.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Okay. Why did Terran Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Okay, I've asked enough.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Oh, thank you.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Is Alistair alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Thanks for your help.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Mother healed. Why does she want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
She sucks. Okay, I'll go.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Is it our allies from the tower? You can be honest. I wouldn't mind. 30 magic! Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts. That's it. More potions? Sure. Okay, what can you get at 30? I'm not healing. Ugh. Spell shield. Oh, that's good, but it is sustained. Absorbing mana from a target is kinda... I don't remember what enemies are next, though. Oh, this could be good for protection. Play with her? I plan to. Barrier around a target becomes completely immune to damage, but cannot move. That could be good for allies and foes. Foes? Oh god, I'm speaking Dragon Age. It's Morrigan. Can I have this? Thank you. Thank you!
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
True. Hey, Quinn. It's not a first playthrough. Second. Apparently I know who Flemeth is. Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Damn. The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Alistair is the real Grey Warden here, not me.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Oh. I do look like young Flemeth, don't I? No, I didn't mean to. I actually wanted her to have red hair, but then I look too much like Liliana, so... Maybe Flemeth is my future. Okay. There's a lot to take in, okay?
Duncan was like a father to me. I won't let his death be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own.
Will you help us, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
She is the witch. Yeah, she said she is. I love Alistair. Okay. Okay, well, Logain was also an honorable man.
The Owl would never do what Tairn Logain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself.
Okay. We kind of need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties!
Uh-huh.
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Okay, I doubt it will be that easy.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'd be happy with just staying alive.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
That's messed up. You can't just send her. She doesn't want to come. Yeah, if she doesn't want to join us, then...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
You're paying us to take your daughter? Hell yeah. We'll take her. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance.
Sorry, Flemeth.
Whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Where'd he go?
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Let's go!
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No. I prefer you speak your mind. Well... No, if Alistair has a problem, we'll just kill him. Kill him and put him in the stew. Speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
Okay. I don't want to say any of those things. Oh my god, which one of these things is the least bad? Okay, she's just gonna stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
Tell me about the village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Cool. So, is there any reason to go to Lothering?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
You ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
And is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
What skills do you have?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
What? You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
How are we gonna get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Oh. That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
No, I'm going farther in. I have to. There's quests in the So they're camped in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Okay.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh. Also approves. Morgan approves. Thank you! Let's go! You guys like me? Character. +3. Wait, do you disapprove of something I did once? Why is it not +4? Oh, I've been kind of rude to him. I'm role-playing. She's a level higher than us. Level up. Dodge incoming blows. I can have one more dex. 2 more strength. There. This is sustained. Bonus to damage, suffering penalties to attack and defense. Attack penalty? But what? Bonus damage, but less attack? So that's not the same thing? Like you're more likely to miss? 170 away from 7k? Wow. You're dead. A sword and board tank. Maybe I should make him a tank. I'm gonna do it later. Maybe I should. Because then I can keep him around all the time. Hey, Flem.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Do you want to come with us?
Huh, I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
Oh. What has it done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
Sorry. Do you have some, can I have some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Can I ask about your magic?
Looking for new spells. Secrets you think old Flemeth has cooked up over the years. Well, they're of no use to you without years of practicing my ways. I am not like your circle with its books, you see. Not that I would mind a replacement daughter to order around.
Believe me, you do not want that.
What the? How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. Ah, you may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
I'm not gonna piss off this elder god. What? Advice, go on.
About the Darkspawn?
Anything really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
Got it.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Cool, enjoy. Look at our squad! Wait, what can you do? Holy moly. Yeah, stun, drain life. Okay, I've got all that. Subtle mental manipulation. Disorients the target. Less effective combatant by inflicting penalties. Okay, simple. Cool. Vulnerability hacks. Spider shape. You can shapeshift? No. Aura. Forces the target to cower in fear. Unable to move unless it passes a mental resistance check. Target's already asleep when the spell is cast, cannot resist its effect. Asleep, but not stunned. How do you put someone to sleep? Hello, Z. Okay, well, frost weapons. Lightning. Sleep. Wait, so... Can I still do these other Korcari Wilds quests? The dog's recovering in a day or two, and everyone's gonna be dead. The mages, Dalish, dwarves, Arl. Cool. Okay, it's 2 AM. Yeah. Oh. Wait, can we go back into the wilds? Look at this thing. You can't. No, I didn't do quests. I think I only had quests out there to do. Damn it. What did I leave undone? Like side stuff. Some guy had a chest to give to his wife. I was following this as well. It took ages. Oh, and I wanted to put the ashes in the lake. No. It's okay. There'll be stuff for another playthrough one day. This is the first Dragon Age. Origin. Havard's Aegis. I don't think I can read this at 2 AM. Havard was Mafarath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafarath dubbed him Havard the Aegis. Better to have at his side than any shield. Mafarath brought Harvard. Oh, wait, what's his name? Havard. With him. Could be Harvard. To meet with the Tevinters. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his Aegis. When he understood that Mafarath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard... Wait, I've said 3 pronunciations. Fuck, whatever comes out of my mouth will do. Unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down, and Mafarath left him for dead. But Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gate of Minrathous to stop the execution. Too late. He found only the ashes of the prophet left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste, dressed in cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength, Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely back to the lands of the Elmari. Dowd? Dowd. No, how do you spell it? D-A-U-D. Yeah, of course it's pronounced Dowd. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ogre. Towering over the Darkspawn kin, the massive ogres are a rare sight on the battlefield. Traditionally, they only appear during a blight, but some records claim that ogres have been spotted in the deep roads hunting alone or in small groups. At least one report by the Grey Wardens claimed that an ogre was spotted alone in the Korcari Wilds in 919 Dragon, though it was weakened and easily dispatched. Up to 100 of these creatures can accompany a Darkspawn horde at any one time during a blight, often using their great strength to burst through fortifications and demolish the front lines of the opposing army. They use brute force to charge their enemies like bulls, slam the ground with their fists to shake enemies off their feet, and hurl giant rocks into the face of oncoming foes. Melee can be difficult against a giant, snatches a warrior up in one hand, crushing the life out of him, or beating him into oblivion with the other hand. Yeah. Dory. The nimble can try to wiggle his way free, or an ally can attempt an array of stunning blows on an ogre to free the comrade in danger. Grey Warden law urges caution when slaying an ogre, unless it is ensured that they have received a major wound to the head or the heart. It is possible that they are lying dormant and will regenerate to full health within a matter of minutes. During a blight, most Grey Wardens recommend burning all Darkspawn to ashes. Thanks! Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's all my codex, right? I'm devastated that I missed... law. What the... Oh, we got new Alistair law. His mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Aemon Garin, Earl of Redcliffe. Has he told me that? King. He fell in battle. Yeah. Rest in peace. Sir Cawthorne. Cawthorne came to Loghain's service the hard way. She belonged to a poor family and was out doing work on the farm when she saw a man on horseback being attacked by several bandits. She rushed to his assistance and found out belatedly that the man she saved was none other than the great hero Loghain. Though she was hardly more than a child, he took her in, offering her a position with his soldiers. And she climbed through the ranks through sheer determination. Becoming the commander of Marik's shield, Loghain's elite soldiers, was the proudest moment of her life. Way to go. Duncan. Wait, have I read any of this? How dare you? Elves are elite. Okay? Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. You might say this was a convenience in this case. Oh yeah, we did read that. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens. We did read that. He was killed in battle against overwhelming numbers of Darkspawn at Ostagar alongside King Kalen. Oh, do these update because you can change their fate? I said fate. I'm really speaking Dragon Age. Jarl Aemon. As the maternal uncle of King Kalen, Jarl Aemon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The fortress guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Orzammar. A well-respected man, though not the most charismatic, King Kalen once said of him, "My uncle Aemon is a man everyone thinks well of when they remember to think of him at all." Now, that's fucked up. Blam. Damn. Ages ago, legend says Ban Conobar took to wife a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic, Flemeth of Highever. And for a time they lived happily until the arrival of a young poet, Osen, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the chastened tribes for help and hid from Conobar's wrath in the wilds. Until word came to them that Conobar lay dying, his last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. The lovers returned, but it was a trap. Conobar killed Osen and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into this world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination. A twisted, maddened creature, she slaughtered Conobar and all his men, and fled back into the wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted, stealing men from the chastened to sire monstrous daughters, horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Korkari witches led an army of chastened from the wilds to strike at the Elamari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned, so they say. But even now, the wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morrigan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Ishal, but just who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. Logang. During the Battle of Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Kalen and the Grey Wardens to die. Morrigan. Her mother claims to be Flemeth. If that's true, the Morrigan might well be a very powerful witch. For the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of twisted, monstrous women who can kill a man with fear. She was made to accompany the surviving Grey Wardens, the payment, Flemeth said, for saving their lives at the Tower of Ishal. We did it! Okay, maybe I should save Flothering for tomorrow. I'm so sad I can't go back. What about my codex? Look. I didn't resolve this. Did I resolve this? Jugby? Rigby. Rigby. Uh-huh. I gotta go to bed. I read so much. Oh no, I don't stream tomorrow. Damn it. It's so fun though. It's okay because it's Friday. Next stream, then we get to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. I read so much, but I've never read all these and it's so worth it. It's just the text size makes it taxing. I feel like my shoulders hurt from leaning in. Don't remind me that I skipped it. I will never skip another thing. We'll be here for 100 hours. There is a mod, but the game is so it's fragile. Wait, should we talk?
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
It's so hard for me to... Like, I'm trying to roleplay, and she's not a people person, but he's so nice. There's no need to apologize, okay?
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Okay, well, saying he had you is that's too much. I can't say that. What about the other Grey Wardens? That includes him.
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Okay, so we're not close like that. Oh, I can say I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
You can bang him. Mod to upscale their ants font. Anytime? Okay, well, let's not be too nice here. Maybe I'll go with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
You knew me for 20 minutes, dude. This is gonna be hard to get because I'm just gonna say whatever I think my character would say, which is not very nice a lot of the time. Let's go, team!
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
I'm going to bed. Yep. I'm gonna have nightmares about those quests I didn't finish. Let's go! I can't believe it didn't crash or do anything. I followed a YouTube tutorial and it was like perfect. Okay, thank you everyone. Thanks so much. I was so excited to play this and yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's even better than I remember. Thank you. Good job, PC. Yeah, totally. My eyes, this screen is too bright. I've done damage. I will look at that mod. Because we can always just disable it if it messes it up. Thanks, Savage. Don't thank me. Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thanks for all the follows today. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for hanging out. It's gonna be such a fun playthrough. And then I'm not gonna rush with it, so we might be playing Ragnarok like a few days after its release, or even a week. But there's no rush. Maybe they can patch it before we play. Who should we raid? Have a nice day, everyone. Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow, so enjoy your day. Look after yourselves. Hope it's fun. Hope it's good. Oh, Electra is playing Alien. Is she ending? She might be ending. The flamingo. It is lit up. Oh my god. Is it? No, it's done. Okay, I think Electra's ending. Yep. When did we last raid Naylor? Oh my god, she's on a break. What the? We raided Wolf not long ago. Is anyone playing this game? We're number 1! August 26th? Okay, let's go raid her and then we can surprise party. She gets back. She's playing the Stanley Parable. It'll be a fun game for us to play. Okay, let's go say hi. Thanks again. We'll be able to play some Stardew tomorrow, I think, in the Discord. You're totally welcome to come. Hang out. We haven't been streaming it to the Discord, but we could do that if there's people who want to come lurk. It'll be fine. It's back in time. I think she's back. Here's your link. GG. Let's do it! She's back. Perfect timing. Okay. Grab a raid message. The dogs are our follower raid message. It's so funny. Let's go. Good night, everyone. Take care. Can't wait to play more. It's gonna be hard not to tomorrow. Bye bye. Call it. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. See you Friday. Good night.